Hello. Hello. How's it going? I am here, and we are ready to vibe. Ready to be here for the next while, as we work on getting through the rest of Johto, not getting distracted by Voltorb Flip. Hello. My Mr. Frog, or Miss Frog, it might be a Miss Frog, has just been kind of napping on a leaf for the past 2 days. All frog loafed up. Ugh. Let's see. No, I haven't done any off-screen Voltorb flipping. I was, hold up. I was busy working on the casual video. I'm getting there. Most of the fucking background footage is just sort of unrelated B-roll, so it hasn't been super difficult, but then there's just like the stuff where I do want some kind of visual to go along with the, like, what I'm talking about, which is I got a lot of shit to sift through. Yeah, there's just a lot. Not to mention I have a couple of addendums just to record. Yes, including because Master Comms made that post about why bringing back Quick Play just won't work and the fundamental flaws that Quick Play has. And oh my god, dude, the Quick Play guys in their Discord are in straight up denial about it. They're just like, no, Master Comms, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're actively lying to people. Like, these people genuinely think that Quick Play was the greatest thing that has ever existed. Nah, I don't have any footage of me playing back when Quick Play was a thing. I had a toaster back then.
Dr. Ben donated $1. I had a terrible day yesterday. I threw out my back trying to shovel snow and could
Ouch.
barely even hobble. Getting up and laying down was the worst pain I've ever dealt with. But hey, maybe this stream will make it better.
I hope so. Terribly sorry about that. I do hope you get better. Yeah, I just saw Zesty saying in my Discord server that, like, he's gonna make some kind of response to it. Like, the Master Comms post is just like, oh, dude. I feel like this will be the perfect opportunity to just be like, yes, all the Quick Play heads just absorb everything that Zesty says and make it part of their personality. Because, like, they don't believe Master Comms for a second, but as soon as Zesty says his piece, they're just gonna be like, oh, dude, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Because, see, Zesty's confirming my biases. Therefore, he's right all along, and we need to listen to him, and only him, and no one else. It'll be so... Anyways. Let us... Okay, yeah, we do have the right screen layout. Okay, so we should be heading over towards, actually, no, we haven't done the lighthouse, have we? That's what we gotta do. Before we do anything, gotta do a lighthouse. Queen will probably be able to handle basically all of Chuck once we get there. Oh yeah, we're getting the next JW species tomorrow. I'm fingers crossed for Cryo. I really just hope it's Cryolophosaurus. Oh, you stink. Is he... I have like no heals. I've barely used any heals. I've barely used any TMs, I feel like, either. Apparently Hercules can dig. Also, we should probably teach strength. Roadkill can't learn strength? What the fuck? Okay, fine. We'll teach that to Nimi then. And place a headbutt. Nimi's not super fast. We are going to need that. I don't suppose anyone can learn Drain Punch. Queen can learn it. Well, at least someone can. Yeah, your attack isn't that bad.
I picture the JWE2 base roster species in a waiting room hoping to get picked.
They're just waiting for their number to get called. Yeah, as long as they don't use like all the starters by Black and White too, they don't have options. That's not where I meant to go. Yeah, I'll be able to basically guarantee Riolu for at least one run, I'm pretty sure. Especially because by the time we reach SoulSilver, fuck, dude, I ain't gonna have a lot of options. Hey, Acro's already in the game. He doesn't have to worry about anything. Should use more Gen 3 and 4 mons? Perhaps. But I liked all my teams. Yeah, Carcharodontosaurus is waiting with a big old newspaper. Been watching Life is Strange, just finished the second video. Nice. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I hope Cart gets a makeover. If anyone needs it, it's him. Well, and Tylosaurus and Liapleurodon and... I wish Dimorphodon would have gotten one. Yeah, when are they adding a Joker skin for the Giga? That's what we all want to know. Hello. I think there's a mod for it. I know there's at least fan art of it. The Suicide Squad Joker skin. The Giganotosaurus just has damaged written on its forehead. Slugma's not going to be very useful for this route. I would like to have the experience share by now, but we'll probably just do Mahogany after Chuck. Okay, well that's our catch. We're probably going to end up using Tentacool in one of these games. Oh jeez. Do I have anyone with sleep? Roadkill, you've got... Yeah, you got sleep. It's not great sleep. We will never again see the days of Pearl per Ugly with 70% accurate hypnosis. Name that tool. Mantine's on the next route. Yeah, I already used it though. I used that one back in Crystal. Yes, adding changes to casual would fix a lot of issues. However, casual existing in literally any capacity is an endorsement of meet your match, which is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Kraken. Let's get Kraken, gamers. If Slowking dies, I will probably use Tentacool. I did fight you. Yes, yes. Oh, is it Martin Luther King Day? I didn't realize. Because, like, I haven't worked, like, done actual work in years. I always remember it being very close to my birthday, but I never remember the actual date. I gotta check. Chuck? No, not Cuck. Chuck. Pokemon. Okay, he's at level 31. I think... What was Price at? Okay, Price is level 34. And then Jasmine, I want to say, is like 37. $35, actually. Huh. I do love how both the Ice Gym and the Steel Gym are way before Magcargo evolves. It's really great. So the only Johto gym that you get to use Magcargo in time for is the fucking dragon one. Where the ace is Kingdra. Double resistant to fire and just throws out ridiculously powerful hydro pumps. A child-friendly Cuckoo Pokemon? I mean, like, if anything, it would probably be Cuckoo Clock themed, rather than just, like, based entirely on a Cuckoo. Maybe you could do something with that. Like, just the fact that it's a clock or something. Like, oh man, the first stage is, like, just the clock. But then the second stage has the bird inside. It's like, oh, the bird is making a nest inside the clock. Something like that. Bro, please hit. This is why we need Thunderbolt, man. This is why we need Voltorb Flip. Okay, well we have Carne and Queen. Not to mention Hercules at least has Aerial Ace, so... Not super worried about Chuck. Okay, keep doing that. How am I today? Kind of tired, but it is what it is. I'm still doing alright as far as like my sleep schedule and stuff is concerned. Ugh. Could have gone for a decently damaging counter there, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Does anyone on our team even have Rock Smash? I don't think so. We like... Yeah, we didn't put it on anyone. Stantler is in desperate need of a normal move, so we're probably gonna have to go all the way back to Ilex to get a Headbutt. But at that point, I want to be able to fly. But also at that point, like, do I really gotta grind this guy on nothing but tentacles? But at that point, hi, Suicune. It can't learn strength. I just thought of teaching it strength. I like hovered over. It's just like, oh, nope, doesn't learn it. Oh, you have explosion, don't you? Here, intimidate it. Okay, cool. It's not gonna self-destruct now. Fucking ow, dude. Because of course he missed his hypnosis. I don't think I have... No, I have no heals. This thing's a bitch. No, self-destruct is a physical move. Jesus fucking Christ. He hasn't missed like once either. Okay, thank you for the guts boost. I could have sworn that thing had self-destruct, but I never used it. Maybe it's just like, oh, AI won't use self-destruct if it knows that it's the last mon. Okay, well. God, I want to get the guys caught up, but at the same time, I just kind of want to blitz through Chuck and get Fly. Actually, do we have anyone who can fly? No. No, we don't. We only had Hoot Hoot. Oh, no. So we'd have to surf back anyway. Fuck it. We're going to get Headbutt. See you later. Good thing we got that Shadow Claw TM, man. I think the worst you have is Thrash. Yeah. Could you please hit Thunder? Thank you. Thank you, Roadkill. I do like Calm Mind. Calm Mind is a really solid move. I think if anything, Calm Mind pairs better with Confuse Ray. We're getting rid of Astonish for Headbutt. Or it pairs better with Hypnosis, like you can put something to sleep and then set up Calm Minds. But Hypnosis is also a lot... I mean... What do you guys think? Because, like, Hypnosis only hits 60% of the time, but Confuse Ray only activates 50% of the time. Get rid of Thunder, but then I don't have any special attacks to boost the power of. I'll ditch Confuse Ray. Hey, Sucker Punch is nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using Poison Sting. Hey, look at that. A damaging move. Probably could have used this for Morty, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh. I like those dirty fucking bug types. How would you feel if someone didn't like your favorite Pokemon type? Pluck. Cool. Not especially helpful for my team with no flying types on it. I think the only thing I could get up on these routes up here was Miltank, and I don't think I ever got it. Yeah, 38, I can get Miltank here. Entei, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Does Gyarados pluck? Probably not, but it's worth checking. Nope. Who can U-turn? Neither of my bugs can U-turn. That's spectacular. That's what you love to see. This is a widely available bug move that no bugs can learn. Oh. I still gotta figure out what's causing that. Stop turning into a Missing. No, never! I will never stop. Hey, I'm back. Teach my deer how to headbutt again. I did not pick up Xatu. I probably should. Now I think of it. Okay, I don't want to headbutt on anyone else. Right, Violet City's just up this way past Sudowoodo anyway. You're correct, Xatu does have a terrible learn set. But it is a flying type that I can teach Fly to. Actually, wait. Don't you gotta go through... It's Union Cave to get to, like, the part of the Ruins of Alph that actually has, like, Natu and Smeargle in it, right? Or can I just surf? Well, that's an option. Okay, there's grass. Oh. Nah, I need to, like, go somewhere else. Xatu learns Astonish at level 6, and his next damage dealing move is Future Sight at level 42. Yeah, Xatu is a classic example of a TM hog. Yeah, it needs the Union Cave route. I thought so. Okay, so here's my next question. Should we just, like, get the red Gyarados out of the way? So that way we can grab the red scale and by extension grab the experience share. Because I feel as though we should. I don't think we can get anything in Mount Mortar except for Marrow. We're getting access to a lot of water types right now. Are we using it? I think we will. Damn, we gotta consider, like, who are we gonna use if something happens to Slowking? Like, do we use Tentacruel or Gyarados? Because they're both valid options, and they're both good mons. I guess we could use both. We do have 2 bug types on the team. There's nothing wrong with type overlap if it's a water type. I don't know if I can get anything here. I can! Mareep! Very nice. Name that sheep. Oh yeah, Lantern's another option that I never used. Oh yeah, SoulSilver, I'm using Totodile. Fuck! Watame. Nope, not Watamo. Gotta have everybody's favorite sheep. Okay, let's... You know what, Ligma? Let's get you a little bit of training, as much as you can. Because, like, this thing... What will this do? Okay, it'll make you miss Fire Blast more. No, it won't, because you don't miss. Yeah, Quagsire is also an option. Fuck, dude. Is Tentacool available in black and white, too? Because, like, that might have to be an option. I know that there's a Magikarp salesman, at, like, in the post-game of black and white. Damn, all this time I've been avoiding Tentacool and I totally could have used it. Another Flaffy. I do have Paralyze Heal, nice. Okay, yeah, Azumarill I know is available at the beginning of Black and White too. Hello, better Rock Throw. Oh yeah, because there's Frillish instead. Giraffe Rig we've already used. The famous level 20 Slowbro. Ouch, I've been poisoned. Owie. Black and White 2 got rid of Seismitoad and Caracosta. Right, you can't even get the fossils in Black and White 2 until the post game, can you? That's a weird omission. We're training before Chuck. I want to get the red Gyarados, so that way I can get the red scale and by extension the experience share. Because training up Slugma is gonna suck. Pretty much until it becomes a Mad Cargo. Probably after it becomes a Mad Cargo too, honestly. Especially assuming that training on Tentacools is still, you know, the best thing to do. And look at that, we're already out of Fire Blast. Have I used Politoed? I haven't used either of the Polys, actually. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the red Gyarados is at level 30. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, I can't catch the red Gyarados because I got to catch this stupid fucking thing. Well, name that totally normal Magikarp. Are you for real? Yeah, stinky. At least it's raining. Cool. He can fly. Mr. Funny Man, Mr. Fancy Pants Lance, he knows how to fly. Oh, look at me, I'm Lance. I can fly away on my big fancy dragon. Look at me, I'm just so cool. Fucking asshole. This fucking guy. I think Hidden Power's up here, actually. No, Shiny Claws doesn't apply for the red Gyarados. Now, if we happen to run into a shiny Magikarp as we're going through this flooded maze, that would be very funny. Oh, it's Secret Power. That's not Hidden Power. I mean, I guess we could teach that to Stantler instead of Headbutt, but I like the flinches. You give glasses, right? No, you have Hidden Power. I thought you gave out, like, Choice Specs or something. Okay, well, when that's not flooded, that has to have, like, some kind of item in it. I feel like most people say that Diantha's the worst champion, if anything. I know people say that Gen 8 has the worst story, or, you know, certainly in regards to its endgame. It's, yeah. Reiko, fuck off, dude. Suicune is right there. I keep running into them so often. Don't you think she's the most popular girl in her Elite Four? How could she be when Drasna is right there? Well, let me tell you, Drasna, I fuck with that. Alright, Malva is also there too. But Drasna, though. I would reignite that dying star. You, I have a red scale. Give me the experience share. Thank you. Yeah, Dresna's Gen 6. Which one are you thinking of? If evil, why hot? That's true. Man, none of you guys even want to fight again. Do I, like, have to call you? Or answer your calls? Because that's still really annoying. Alright, anyways, we can run all the way over. I mean... Okay, we can, I guess, grab Natu. We're gonna have to go through Union Cave. Confuser for the baby. Yeah, there's two opposites there. And Dresna is very much so not baby. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Because we have so many fucking water types to get, let's get another. What's, 23rd. Kahelia's hot, but she's a golfer. Yeah, so she's gonna be a lesbian. That's just how it works. Chantal's good. I do like Chantal. I feel like Caitlin's underrated, honestly. But yeah, Chantal's very good. Yeah, Caitlin just wants to get the big sleep. And I'm not talking about the Salvador Dali painting. Okay, let's grab Natu. Unless we get Smeargle, in which case... Duh. Also, unless it teleports away, which is also probably a thing that's gonna happen. Okay, it's Natu. Good. Chantal's Pokemon Girl Velma. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm down. My thing for girls with glasses is showing it's rearing its ugly head once again. Anyway, name that bird. I don't make the rules. Someone in chat said it. That's what it's gotta be. Oh. Okay. Indeed, there is a stream today. And you forgot. You're not a real fish stick on a stick fan. Oh, this comes out to a completely different part of Ruins of Alph. Oh. So where the hell's the Lapras at then? Oh, well, we're not getting it because we got Quagsire. That's fine. I can go with a Quag. Look, he wants to hug me. Wicked Sun and Moon top tier. Agreed. Name that Quag. I did not get the hidden room items at Alf. Yeah, I changed the date to a Friday. No need for that anymore. Acquired. Well, now I have so many options for water types. Oh, it's like... No. Not there. Over here, perhaps? Big. Ah, that's where Lapras is. Okay. I did not know. My rage is building! Oh, you headbutted me. Eh. And then it flinches and poops itself. Mmm, delicious, delicious elixirs. What do you think elixirs taste like? Favorite game of the series and starter? Platinum and Turtwig. I'm a Gen 4 baby. Kind of. Hey, what's up? Ooh, an ace trainer. Look how cool this guy is. Anyway. Please die. Stop cursing. Stop cursing. You're a child. See that? See how Ligma does not miss? Yeah, Bentley got straight robbed. I'm not even going to deny that for a second. Bentley got robbed. Yeah, I'll brick break you in the face. Yo, when I say I got that slug in me, this is the slug that I mean. It's just like nobody says that. Okay, that's where Lapras is. Got it. I do like how there are just tentacles. Like straight up fucking jellyfish or octopus or whatever inside of a cave. What are they doing here? Who's to say? Aha, you can't sand attack me. I got magical leaves, bitch. You cannot wound me. Glowing jellies in a cave would be cool as fuck. Glow squids, you say? I like the sound of that. A finger on the monkey's paw curls. Oh, wait, now I need cut to get through Ilex Forest. Okay, so what do we got for the newbies? Quiet Mareep, which is fine. Static. Naive Magikarp. And Lonely, you synchronize. You have Damp. And you're Bold. Not a great Quagsire, I have to say. You know, what's in the rest of Slowpoke well, I wonder? I feel like I've never fully explored this. Surfing around in the Slowpoke well. And then you find that a Slowpoke's there. Oh yeah, Hidden Power, I gotta check that. Slowpoke, well, yeah, I sure hope he is. Oh, come on. Rain Dance, so that's what's down here, huh? I understand everything now. What is this geek doing here? Hey, Geekenheimer, give me your lunch money. Oh. Well, that's not lunch money, but I do actually appreciate it. Hot takes for Pokemon? I don't know. I feel like my hot takes are not all that hot. Like a while ago I would have said like, oh, Gen 2 are overrated. But like that seems to have become a much more popular position now. So I can't really say that's a hot take. Full 3D was a mistake. I wouldn't even describe that as a hot take. I feel like most people generally agree that like the quality of the series started going down with the transition to 3D. I don't know if I'd say that like going to 3D was the catalyst for that though. Gen 5 is overrated. Now that's a hot take. I don't even agree with that, but that's a hot take. Like, I feel like whenever on Twitter, there's just the thing where it's like the interaction bait of what blank opinion will have you like this, and it's the scene where the guy from Tangled is getting all the swords pointed at him. And every single time it's just like, these are basic, bitch. No one's gonna point swords at you for saying that. Where's the meaty shit? I want meat. I want flesh. Know what I'm saying, G? You are sauceless. Starmie, Tentacruel, Gyarados, Omastar. Okay, Omastar we tried. We tried Omastar. You can't pin that one on me. You have to pin that one on Giovanni. Starmie's in black and white too. Okay, that's good.
Dr. Ben donated $1. My hot take is that Sword and Shield were good. People just kept harping on the flaws and act like it was irredeemable. Distant Kingdoms video's title, Quality Animations, did the most harm.
I think that just like playing the game did the most harm for a lot of people. Amnesia could be good, but I don't think Slugma is really like setup guy. Like, I don't know. I haven't played any of the Switch games. I've just heard Pretty much nothing but bad things about them. Oh, geez, you have wing attack. That's scary. Yeah, I kept thinking, like, oh man, the later gens I'm really gonna want Lapras, and it's just like, oh no, I'm fine without it. Lapras is also in black and white too. Oh yeah, Iris has it on her team, doesn't she? Yeah, I don't trust you. Yeah, the moral of the story is that water is just a good-ass type. Like the Scarlet and Violet story. The Scarlet and Violet story is like one of the positive aspects that I do hear about that game. Like, for Scarlet and Violet, most people I hear talk about are just like, yeah, it's kind of like janky and shit, but I had fun with it. Right, like that's what I hear 90% of the time. With Sword and Shield, I feel like I don't even hear that much. I don't even hear the fun part. But again, I don't even own a Switch, and I haven't played any of the Switch games. So I'm just going off of what I've heard. All right. Oh, yeah, I heard that the hardware upgrade to Switch 2 was very helpful for Scarlet and Violet. I don't know about Sword and Shield. Actually, I think Sword and Shield were also helped at least a bit in terms of shit like loading times. Like, I think the Switch 2 made the Switch game speedruns, like, several minutes faster. Gen 7 gets too much grace? I don't know. I feel like Gen 7 is fairly criticized. Where it's like, yeah, these are fun games, but the tutorial island shit is just like kind of a pain in the ass and makes me not want to replay it. And I think that's a pretty reasonable criticism. Yeah, Z moves are also just the... Like, you can tell after Megas, they were really struggling with like, oh god, what's this gen's gimmick gonna be? Oh shit, you still have the fucking... Ah, damn it. Well, now you're over-leveled for Chuck. Well, we don't want Spiderweb. Spiderweb is worse mean look. I don't know if I like the whole Grookey line, but I do like Rillaboom. Rillaboom's a fun guy. Alright, well, we can't use Carne to, tank any fighting attacks, unfortunately. Yeah, strength is better. Tentacruel's just got way too good special defense. Also, ow. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Meowscarada looks like a furry OC. I remember watching Fauna, but at least a clip of Fauna playing Scarlet and Violet, and like, she was using the cute little green cat, it's just like, oh, I love it, it's so great, and then it evolves, it's just like, oh no, it's a furry! What did they do to you? Was it McQuackable? Gay furry. I mean, I guess that's kind of an oxymoron, huh? Or at the very least, it's redundant. I always feel weird when it's just like, you know the Pokemon company is like, aware of the fact that people are like gooning to Pokemon. And so they're just like, dude, we gotta have some Pokemon in there that people can goon to. And one of those should probably be the starter, because like they're gonna be, you know, the mons that people get the most exposed to. If people see that one of the starters you can get is like a sexy furry, then they're gonna buy it. They're gonna buy our games, they're gonna buy all of our merchandise, our life-size goonable plushes. Yeah, Skeletor is cool because it was designed to be a Pokemon first and not fuckable first. We're really not going to get anything better than Confusion for a Psychic move for a while, are we? I gotta look it up. I think we get like Zen Headbutt by level up. Yeah, 34. Yeesh. We get Psychic by level up at 48. Scout's battle sprite in game is white as fuck. It's weird. She's tan in all other pieces of art. Yeah, didn't the design document say she's supposed to be like Latina? Oh, I'm sorry. Latin X. Meant to be Latina with large tits. Based. They were so based for that. They're so based for that. Okay. Well, let's hope that Queen and maybe Nimi and Hercules can just clean this up. Yeah, of all the things that had to make it into her design, like 100%, she gotta have big titty. Bro, please just hit it. Thank you. Okay. Nimi, you have Magical Leaf. You could just hit that shit. With the crit and the overgrow. Chuck, you absolute fool. I don't even know what Skyla's like in the anime. I never watched it. I mean, I watched it when I was like a little kid, not when like Black and White was out. I know they made Iris a bitch. And like everyone hates her because of that. Okay, some people hate her because she's like... because she's black. Alright, let's grab Natu for Fly. Kind of an arrogant bitch. I always saw her as kind of like... I don't know, maybe ditzy? Maybe it's the big boobs. Oh, it can't learn Fly. Xatu can't. When does it evolve into this fucking... Okay, level 25. I can live with that. Now we'll do a little bit of grind, Ann. Gotta get ground up for price anyway. No, I'm not talking about Iris having big boobs. I'm talking about Skyla. I don't know. I feel like, were they trying to do a bunch of Gen 1 callbacks in the Black and White anime? I feel like they were trying to do something like that. So they wanted a companion who was kind of like Misty. So they were trying to do a similar thing to the gym leaders in the first season. Where it's just like, oh, Sabrina's like a crazy ass, and Erica's like, no, you can't come into my gym, you're not a girl, fuck off. So they're trying to do something similar to that, but it just like didn't work this time around. Like, people have nostalgia for that because it's those characters that they like, and not because it's like, oh, it's the same sort of situation. Shaker, the more and more we return to Pallet Town in every generation from now on until the end of time, it's gonna get even slower. It's gonna get even more nostalgia baity. You're gonna look back on this rendition and be like, man, we had it good back then. God, all these moves suck.
Nuzlocke challenge. The Nuzlocke challenge is real.
That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. It's been real for several months at this point. Oh yeah, I think I heard that, like, in the first episode, fucking Zekrom is just like, no, you are back to being baby Pikachu now. He hit him with the Move Relearner Lobotomize special. Or the Move Deleter, rather. Yo, Zekrom, just fuck my shit up. So then Pikachu loses Volt Tackle? The move they gave to Pikachu? So that it could be fucking special? And so no one else is allowed to have a good electric physical move? Okay, cool. Xatu can fly. Yippee Skippy. Let's go fucking... Yeah, I guess we're going to Mahogany Town. Oh, goddammit. We don't get to see Lance Hyper Beam the guy. Because the fucking game bugged. What? There we go. Alright. Well, let's get that there experience share back on Ligma. Actually, who has the experience share? Someone has it. Oh, Xatu still has it. It was too violent to show on screen. The game censored it. Thank God. Oh, we can go get Sludge Bomb now. Oh wait, no we can't. We have to actually beat Team Rocket out of here. We gotta kick these guys out. Get them out of here. Fucking hidden powers. Okay, I will do that right now. Okay, because I have to close out of the game in order to check the hidden powers, because fucking stupid DS games. The game is covering up by censoring his crimes. Okay. So Stantler has Hidden Power Dragon. Slugma has Poison. Slowking has Electric, but it's only 45. Gyarados has Dark 62. Heracross, who cares? And Bayleaf has Rock 38. Okay, what about some of the guys in the box? Like, what about Abra? What do you got? Grass 63. That's actually not bad. That's like Diet Energy Ball. Magmar. Grass 51. Oh, Tentacool has a Poison Barb. That's nice. Mareep has Water 57. Okay. Xatu has Ice 59. Wow. Quagsire has Grass 57. Tentacool has Water 62. And Hoppip has Bug 70. Max Power Bug Hidden Power. Crazy stuff. Dunsparce? I didn't check because I don't care. I think Dunsparce's was crap. Because, like, obviously. Grr, I failed. Ooh. Ow, my neck. Yeah, we just kind of gotta mash our way through a bunch of fucking rates. Okay. Like, we ran out of headbutts and we didn't take a single point of damage. Is it because Stantler is simply that good? No. Okay, hold on. Let's do Nibby. Hey, it's my turn now. There's no escape, see? Oh my god, something lit. It's dead. What's the challenge? I'm gonna miss these Pokemon Saturday, Monday streams. We could do some more Pokemon stuff at some point. We could do like... we could do some difficulty ROM hacks. Like, I could return to Cuckold Emerald and hopefully actually beat it this time around. Not get swept by a Garchomp. Level 32, and I'm learning Sweet Scent now. Oh. Right, you evolve at level 32, don't you? I honestly prefer these moves. Like, Petal Dance is just gonna stick me in here. Well, regardless, we have Meganium now. I thought it was a 36 evolution, but no, that's Typhlosion. Is it? Yeah, because Feraligatr evolves into Croconaw at 18, but into Feraligatr at 30. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the moves I have. Ligma, why don't you give it a try? Yeah, go for Ancient Power, why not? How goes it? It goes! We got a Slug. Who does not miss. Okay, except for that time. That was a fluke. Actually, wait, Lance heals us, like, immediately afterwards, so we don't have to go... We don't have to go all the way back. You disabled my Ember, how dare you? Bro, stop missing. You know who never missed? Brian Griffin. One tap the guy. Okay, well, we actually can't let Ligma get too high level, as crazy as that sounds to say. Ligma is almost at Price's cap. The guy in the cape. I love how no one knows who Lance is. I want to say that, like, the champion of the Pokemon League being someone who's, like, super well known really didn't start being a thing until, like, I want to say Gen 5? Because even Cynthia is just like, people don't know who she is. Yeah, Steven was like fairly well connected, and also he was the champion. He was the son of the guy who runs like the biggest fucking company in Hoenn. Yeah, Steven's a Nepo baby. Cynthia came from some backwater town in the middle of nowhere. I forgot we named him Dusty because of Dustborn. Okay, so you don't have a bunch of coughing yet. Wow, that was the most damaging thing that's ever happened to me. Man, I feel like I've listened to this, like, loop so many times that I know when the reflecting song is about to play. Okay. I think there's, like, Golbat and Gloom or something. Let's go with Roadkill. Hold it right there, you stinky ass. Yeah, we gotta keep reflecting on Hoot Hoot. Okay, you know what, Gyarados? That's fair. We can reflect on that. See, you hit Glare twice. That's not cool. When I was using it with fucking Dunsparce, it never hit. That's what we should reflect on in these trying times of ours. Okay, gotta beat the crap out of all these electrodes. I guess that's our catch. Unless it explodes, which is a very distinct possibility. I don't like being screeched. I don't like that at all. Okay, cool. Now I feel safe. I don't mind losing out on that catch. I mean, if I really wanted to, then I could, like... I could just soft reset until I got a shiny Electrode. That's possible. They really just want to go for Screech. I don't like it. I don't want to get screeched and then kaboomed. Good shit, Carne. Okay, well now at least we can go grab the Sludge Bomb TM. I don't know if it'll be good on anyone besides maybe Ariados. But, you know. Oh, hi there. Alright, most of the stuff in Price's gym is just, is water types, so I think Nimi can handle that. Or Hercules. Or anyone. Price is a joke. We know this. Wow, that's probably like the most dangerous thing we could have run into. I don't know if Meganium can learn Sludge Bomb. I could check. Sludge Bomb. Nope. Only Carne can. I guess it is a stab move. How good is your special attack? Honestly, not great. Mediocre stab move, or just wait until I get a poison jab. I mean, we're only like 2 gyms away from it. I mean, sort of. We still have a bunch of trainers and stuff to go through, but, like, let's be real, they're not going to be a threat. Oh no, a Dugong! Thanks for the magical leaf. It's not like 50, is it? No, it's at 50. So really, considering we're going to Karen's highest before the Elite Four, Poison Jab is post-game. And she has 47. We'll have Psychic at least. That'll be good for Koga. Poison type that resists other poisons. Having access to Psychic, pretty good. I will not complain about that. Even Price's gym puzzle isn't, like, that much of a head scratcher compared to some of the other ice puzzles. Like, Candace's in Diamond and Pearl especially. That had me stuck for a little while. We could honestly just fight Price right now. I don't think we have anything to worry about there. Oh, I say that, but am I stupid? No, I'm actually a genius. Ligma have 1 experience share. Icy Wind didn't even slow me down. Ooh. That could have actually been quite bad, though. Go into Heracles. Nice. 1 Brick Break. Wow, that didn't kill it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, he gives you Hail in this game, doesn't he? Not even like Avalanche or something, just Hail. Yeah. Oh, Price. I wish you were better. I really do. I can even see where he's coming from and still having a seal, right? Because, like, it's pure water. So it's like... Oh, you can't just have a fire type or something to blitz through him, right? But even then... Even then... I'd say that Icy Wind even had decent value back in Gen 2 just because, like Ice TMs aren't really available otherwise. But yeah, like, he doesn't even have any water coverage as far as I know. Paloo! Look how bright it is now. I'm glad we did this at, like, dusk. Does Dugong even get thick fat? Oh, we can go to Safari Zone now. I totally forgot that was something I wanted to do. Oh my god, we can get Mischievous again. It can get thick fat. Oh, that's quite good, actually. We can redeem Missy. We could also potentially get a Larvitar. The Ninja Commander Mars ancestor. Isn't she like the haircut chick? Route 47. They don't make routes like this anymore. No, they don't. Okay, even in the brand new route that they added just for this game, we're still fighting like level 19s. So like this is by design. I think we have to wait until night for Misdreavus to show up. But I also think it's basically guaranteed. Let me change the clock. Let's put Roadkill up front. Gyarados, we already used Golem. Oh, that's our catch, isn't it? Shit. I didn't realize because we haven't used Machamp yet. Damn it. No Misdreavus. Not this time. I mean, there is still the forest area in the actual Safari Zone. Alright, name Machop. The baby puncher returns. Fuck it. Baby. Baby puncher. Punch a baby today. What even is on Route 47? Apparently Seal. Oh wait, we can't catch that. We already used it. That was like one of the first water types we ever used. I think that's like all there is here until you get to the post game and can find Groudon or Kyogre, whichever one is available to you. Yep, I remember soft resetting for Shiny Groudon and SoulSilver. They don't make shiny hunts like that anymore. No, they don't. These guys kind of cover me, honestly. I got quite the fire weakness on account of my 2 bugs. Honestly, Ligma would be... I would be tempted to switch in Ligma, if not for the fact that I'm worried that Electabuzz might have a decently strong electric special move, because... Actually, my special defense is better than my regular defense. Ugh. Well, Nimby I know can tank something. Yeah, Thunderbolt, that'll do it. That's what I was worried about. Oh, wait, I can't even surf you. Yeah, the dynamic duo of Queen and Ligma. How do you even... Sheesh. Well, I already fought you, so I'm gonna go back and heal. Oh, and SoulSilver catch Machop and Mount Mortar to guarantee Misdreavus. Okay. Yeah, I kind of glossed over Mount Mortar. I should have thought of that. I really gotta go into places that, like, I assume that I just don't have a catch there. But I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. Carnade, kill this kid. Ligma Queen, Jon Snow in Season 8 be like. Ligma Queen! Fuck off. I don't want it. Ligma Queen. Yep, they have Cloyster and Onyx. They knew what they were doing. And so do I. Oh. Okay, where I got you. This is like a... Okay, yeah, this is Route 48. Not 47, 48. Route 48. No, not US Route 48. Johto Route 48. Fearow, Vulpix, Gloom, Diglett. We have a second chance at Growlithe. Okay, so yeah, it's like probably gonna be Gloom. But it is at night, so we do have a solid chance at Growlithe. Like, what's that, 29%? Okay. I believe. We won't get roared. We'll get a Growlithe. There won't be a roar. It's Gloom. That's okay. That's fine. Nothing wrong with Gloom. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I have the best fire type in the game already. I have my good best friend, Slugma. Depression. That's just so blunt. Depression. Oh no. Fish stick on a stick. I would like to take the owner aptitude test. Yeah, I will definitely go and catch a Geodude right now. Still under development. Alright, roll the dice. Let's hope I get some good areas. Okay, shit. I gotta check which route is which, or which area is which. This is the peak, which has Magnemite and Wobbuffet that I can catch. So I don't really want that. The desert has nothing I can catch. Same goes for the plains except for Smeargle. The meadow has Marill and a Sunkern. Yay. Okay, the forest. We want the forest. Ooh, okay, no. As long as it's nighttime, which it is, we have guaranteed Mischievous as long as the forest is here. Which this is not. Because yeah, this is the plains. This is, what is this? The fucking Badlands or something? What is this place? The mountain. Ooh. The mountain has a chance at Larvitar, but we'd have to get rid of Lickitung. That's the meadow. I think, anyway. Yeah, the meadow, that's nothing. Okay. This is like... There's so many zones. Okay, the wasteland. The wasteland has Magnemite and Kangaskhan. Okay, so let me just double check. Ooh. That's the desert. We can't get anything here. That's the... What's it? The fucking... The wasteland. I don't think we got the forest. That's the meadow. That's the mountain. That's the plains. This is the peak. It's not peak. And that's the desert. Yep, no forest. Sad. Okay. So, we can potentially get Magnemite, Wobbuffet, Smeargle, Sunkern, Marill,
Toxic Drift donated $1. Got you a different playlist than the rest with this one and nostalgic Wii music.
Well, thank you very much. Lickitung or Larva. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, right? I say fuck it. That is what I say. I say nuts to this. We're gonna try for either a Lickitung or a Larvitar. Although it can't be nighttime, so we're gonna have to set it back to day. Yeah, this is the best area because I can either get Magneton, Lickitung, or Larvitar. Nope, not a rat. It's Lickitung. It's gone. Okay. I'm not good enough for Lickitung, bros. Fuck it, let's at least try for a Marill then. Sunkern. Name that seed. That's what we caught. That's what we caught. Nuts. Yeah, fuck it. Nuts. I say nuts to that. It is I who nuts to that. Oh yeah, I had lots of fun. Oh, the PC isn't even in here, right? Because it's in the place. I can't re-roll in the same area. That's like my rule. Anyway, let's go back to Olivine. Also, I apologize. I totally missed out on the link. I hate having to sign into Streamlabs every time I get one of those. I do apologize. I apologize for saying so, but it's just like, it's such a hassle. Yes, Streamlabs already has some access to all my shit. You can turn me into a human centipad. I don't care. Reroll the zones. Can you do that? Because I don't think you can, like, shuffle the zones again until you actually, like, progress further through the Safari Zone quest line. Recent events? Okay, here we go. There we go. Chill and nostalgic Wii music. Yeah, let's check our nuts. It's always important to check your nuts. You know what? Let's check. Timidness could be worse. Modest, about as good as you can hope for a Sunkern. I think it is random, but I also think that, like, I'm sure once you start a save file or something, then it's set, right? Like, let me check what Bulbapedia has to say. Okay, there are 10 possible layouts in the areas that can be arranged in by default when the player first reaches the Safari Zone. Between the 10 default layouts, all of the areas are utilized at least once with the exceptions of the desert and rocky beach areas. Each default arrangement positions the peak area right in front of the entrance. Oh, you know what? I should take a picture with my team. Oh, that's not the camera guy. That's not Cameron, the cameraman. Oh yeah, Machop. I didn't even check. If it's adamant with, like, with fucking no... Oh my god, it's got no guard. Well, it's not adamant. It's plus special defense minus defense, but it has no guard. So that's very good. This is good news. I mean, like, this team is doing work. I just wonder if, like, you know, some of these guys will be able to keep up. But maybe I shouldn't be mean. You know, Carne is doing a good job. Anyway, we got to do more grinding. Yeah, we have Heracross already. What do I need another fighting type for? I will never need another fighting type again until the next game. Because Heracross is the coolest Pokemon ever. I mean, like, it's up there. It's like, again, like top 10 bugs. Maybe top 5, actually. Grass had the Fire Zone. Honestly, I feel like Tentacool just has, like, a really good EXP yield. Maybe I'm crazy. Not to mention the Tentacruels. So I just, like, find the Tentacool grinding to just be the fastest. Okay, Ligma, you are now at Jasmine levels. What number 6 be? I still gotta make that list. I gotta make that list. You know, bug type Pokemon. Excelgor is probably, like, the coolest one that is just, like, a pure bug type. Let's just tentatively put that at number 10. Beedrill is 100% on the list. I love Beedrill. It's not amazing, but I love Beedrill. Scizor is definitely in there. Heracross. Surskit is like one of the cutest bug types, I think. Ooh, I do like Shedinja. I'm just gonna write down a bunch of ones that I think could, like, qualify. And then, like, narrow it down from there. You know, I'll even do Scyther. Because I do like Scyther. I just like Scizor more. The Vespiquen is cool. I have seen the coming Beedrill gif. He's just like... I bet Strength Shot feels good as fuck when you're a Beedrill. I also like Butterfree a lot. I don't know if I'd call it like one of my favorites. Pokeballs cute. Oh, I do like Cutie Fly. Golisopod is cool too. God, I'm so only on the primary bug types. There's so many good ones. Okay, there's not many secondary bug types. I also like Snom. Okay, hold up. Window capture. Okay. There's a list. So I think I just want to, like, figure out which of these are definitely in the top 10. Like Heracross, Scizor, Beedrill, these guys are top 10. 100%. Actually, let me shrink the window a little bit. There we go. Galvantula and Volcarona, those ones are too. So now it's down to like the top 5, or like the other top 5. Oh, jeez. I think I also like Excavalier. It just looks cool. It's pointy. I gotta get Yanmega in there too. And I already like Yanma, and Yanmega is just like cooler Yanma. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 left. Genesect is cool. I don't know if I'd call it one of my favorites though. I'll put Shedinja in there. I'll say Scolipede and fuck it, Snom. There. Top 10 bugs. Now we all know. That's where it's at. That is where it's at. You are more than welcome to disagree with the list, but you're wrong. Top 10 bugs of all time. There's only 9. That was not 9. That was 10. I know how to count. I'm a real good counter. Top 10 bugs of all time. Number 10. Megalodon.
Dr. Ben donated $1. How about Lokix from Scarlet and Violet? Its main thing is being a common writer reference and drop kicking.
I don't really have much attachment to the later Genmons. Like, I only know Snom because it's ridiculously cute. Number 10. The ball python. The bald python is one of the most deadly animals in the entire world. I don't even know what voice I'm doing for this. Like, what shitty narrator is this? I see Slitherwing. It's like Volcarona, except it's crawling. Like, I don't know how to feel about that, because it's like, this wouldn't exist without Volcarona, and Volcarona is superior. No, it's not my David Attenborough voice. Guys, I just bought a bug mystery box from the dark web, and there could be literally anything inside of it. From Scolopedes to Galvantulas to even an Armaldo. But let's find out what's inside the box. Like that. You can't mistake that for anything. You know that's Bass Fishing Productions. Hate it. You should! I've gotten too good at it. I have to master my Bass Fishing Productions cadence, so that way I could do like a shitty parody of him. I hate that, like, that's the impression that I've gotten the best at recently. It's just like, oh yeah, Bass Fishing Productions. Yeah, he just gets a bunch of stuff that isn't even bug types. Whoa, guys, it looks like there's a Drapion in this box. Drapion is one of my favorite bug types of all time. I order live crickets from time to time. What would I imagine would happen if someone stole the package? I would just be annoyed at that. But I also imagine that it's just like, dude, you're getting a bunch of bugs in a box. I don't know. Maybe next time I get a new pet, I'll do a Bass Fishing Productions parody. I have considered doing a video where I talk about Sicilian care. Because, like, you know, I've had Vizini for over a year now. And just like, I feel like I'm pretty well versed at this point in taking care of the little guy. And I want, like, Sicilians to be more popular. Because they're really wonderful pets. They're wonderful, like, oddball things to have in your fish tank. I want to lean more into, like pet stuff if possible. That is, like, 5 thunder misses in a row. That was absurd. Okay, Carne is level 35, so you're good now. You're not going to be fighting against Jasmine, but you're good. And then I will use the funds that I get from my Sicilian video in order to get an even bigger fish tank, so that way I can start breeding and selling Sicilians. Okay, half the team is there. I've got like a first draft of a script for this Cecilian video, because like I'll just write this sort of stuff down even if I don't 100% plan on making a video on it. Just to like get my ideas down. Like I did the same thing for the casual video before. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna make this into like I'm definitely gonna make this into an actual thing. Ah, boy, do we get Zen Headbutt. That 90% accuracy just always throws me. Attack ain't great. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I don't think it's awful. Like 61 compared to 79. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting until, what is it? Or Slow King, rather. 48 for Psychic. So yeah, he's gonna have to level up in the Elite Four in order to actually get it. So I guess that's really just like, well, okay, there are some trainers that like he's gonna be good against to begin with. But hey, at the very least, we'll have Nasty Plot by then, so... Really, we'll be able to blitz our way through a lot of the Elite Four just with, like, Yawn and Nasty Plot. We'll be able to do some stuff with that. Okay, let's do Nimmy next. Nimmy! Fucking Sweet Scent. Don't learn Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent is lame. Yeah, we're going to red again. I mean, what, you think I'm just gonna do that in the generations where red is comparatively a lot easier? No. Better if I train my attack EVs with Slow King? I guess. But at that point, I'm like training my attack EVs all for the sake of an attack that I'm gonna get rid of as soon as I get Psychic. And even then, like, just EV training in general in a Nuzlocke is like... For one thing, I feel in vanilla games that's usually overkill. That's not usually necessary. And for another thing, like, dude, just grinding in general takes ages. EV training and grinding is just like, man... It doesn't matter, I'm just gonna die to a random crit of something anyway. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, unless you're going for a specific Tyrogue evolution, but at that point it's like, dude... In a Nuzlocke? Really? I mean, I guess I have... Yeah, I used fucking... Yeah, I did use Hitmontop in Colosseum. I used Hitmontop already and Hitmonlee. So Hitmonchan is the only one I have left. Not that I'm going to use it, because, like, yeah, I'd have to evolve a Tyrogue. Yeah, at least Hitmonchan finally has physical punch moves. Took long enough. Alright, everyone is level 35. We are ready for Jasmine. I think we just use Hercules to break through her Magnemites and then use Slowking against her Steelix. Crunch. Stomp. You know, we'll break you and see what it does. That's not bad. But yeah, Queen will finish you off. Thank you. Opinion on Jasmine as a waifu. I respect it. Very respectable choice. Who's Jasmine? Jasmine D's nuts! Do we have to do like the underground thing first? Yep. You still get the experience share. We didn't even get to wear the outfit for that long. Also, I should grab heals. Yeah, Jasmine's already done. We have Heracross and Slowking. It was never going to be that hard. Shuckaberries. Babidi Betties. There's the Silk Scarf. Yeah, we also have Slugma, who gets outsped by everything. No thank you. None of our team is really healthy enough to need anything much more than super potions. I guess we could go get lemonades and stuff at the top, but that's just more of a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't even heal you. Whoops. Carne. Destroy. Send it to another dimension. Good shit. Outsped and swept by a slug. Bro. Quit. Quit while you're ahead. Yeah, that would have killed my ass. And I am not having my beloved slug die to a mud bomb. Hold on. Claire, I think, is level 40. 41, actually. Okay, so we can get Slugma up to 38, which I'm pretty sure is when it evolves. I don't want to fuck around with anything that could explode. I know if coughing has explosion at that level, I'm not taking a risk. Hello, evil science man, with your magnets. Wow, level 27. Must be really high up there. We could just use the experience, or not the experience share. A rare candy right now. But, something tells me we'll be able to get through these guys with just Slugma without too much of an issue. With the Omni boost. Aw. Oh, but we got the burn? Ligma, you're one of a kind. That being said... Ah, yes, Mr. 6 coughings in a row, man. Hello! I will save you! Death. Ah, that's our sludge. Sludge it up. And he's got left 3. Lava Plume. Goodbye, Ember. Nice knowing ya. Okay, we can't stay in anymore. I don't think he's gonna explode if it's his last one. Finally! We have the snail. Oh, it took much longer than it should have. He got weaker. No! He is stronger than ever before. Guys, I think my Slugma just evolved, but what even is it? It looks like an alien. Look at that. With his 55 speed. He is a snail. And he is like the 3rd fastest guy on the team. Just because like 2 of our other guys are Slow King and Ariados.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. You guys ever see that video of the guy that finds a shiny Ponyta? While listening to Sum 41? That's not the right place. Oh wait, we have to fight the rival. Does he start off with... You know what, I'm gonna start off with Roadkill. Yep, that was the right choice. Alright, let's take our new snail out for a test drive. Vroom vroom. Oh no, I'm slow because I'm a snail now. Anyway, fucking die, idiot. Man, get fucked. You fucking reek. P.U. Somebody open a window for the rival. This guy fucking stinks. Yeah, stinky doo-doo having ass. No one could possibly have said it better, at least of all me. Any highlights? We have a snail. Snail. Everybody loves a snail. You know, Carne's doing some solid work with Sucker Punch, I have to say. Dimetrodon and its snail. Oh, jeez. Oh, you utter fool. You've activated my Guts trap card. You know, maybe I'll stay poisoned. Just for the hell of it. Oh no, you're intimidated, so scared. Anyway. Fucking stupid ass. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, that was fun while it lasted. It may be worth considering poisoning Heracross before the Elite Four, but that might also be needlessly risky. When does Heracross get Mega Horn anyway? 55. Alright, so we're not going to have that until, like, Red. Yep, it's just 1, 2, 3. Bad Weapon Academy videos holds up the worst. In terms of, like... I go for a bunch of different answers here, honestly. Because, like... I think that, like... Tribalman Shiv probably holds up worse in terms of the script writing. Because I'm just bitching about the kunai too much instead of talking about the actual weapon itself. Red Tape Recorder is also not a great one. Just because, like, for one thing, there's tech that I didn't know about that I could have mentioned. And also just because the frame rate on the video is really bad because I was trying out fraps. And my computer was just not happy with that. And now the base jumper is apparently seeing something of a renaissance. Where people are realizing that, hey, maybe it's not complete garbage after all. I don't think Warrior Spirit is that bad. But it's been a while since I've rewatched that one. Yeah, a lot of them have aged poorly because now I can festivize things. Nope. Okay, cool. I can't get past you. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, thank God you tanked that. You tanked it good. Well done. Hey, amulet coin just in case I needed even more money. No, the audio in a lot of the early ones especially is awful. Not to mention, like, the video quality of the first few. Just because, like, I was still on my toaster back then. Once I actually, like, built my first PC, then I was able to record stuff at way higher quality. But it's taken me Hell, I feel like I'm still figuring out audio stuff. Like, it took me until this year. I've had this microphone for I don't even know how long at this point. It took me until this year to figure out, like, which direction is the best to point it at my face so that, like, I'm audible. Remake of Bad Weapon Academy, which one would it be? I'm honestly not too sure. Well done. What a boss fight. What a boss gauntlet we have to go through. You know what, Ligma? Why don't you lig this chick? I think this thing actually has, like, pedal dance or something. You know what, Carne? You can go for this one. And here comes Murkrow. That was a crit, and it's dead. Easy peasy, taken care of. Hey, I've played TF2. It's just that, like, me playing TF2 has mostly been getting data for the casual video. And also just, like, pubbing with the chuckle nuts whenever they feel like it. You know what? Fuck it. I think Ligma may honestly be our best bet for Big Bossman. You. It's all led up to you, hasn't it? That is the best it has against me. Magcargo. Coming in with the steel chair. Absolutely eviscerating Houndoom. And Team Rocket is dead forever. Right, we're actually required to do the legendary event. Gotta do a little side quest. Yeah, this guy didn't even have a name in Gen 2. He's not really improved much by the addition of a name. Alright. So, do we gotta talk to Elm first? Do we just go to Eckerteak? We have to go to Eckerteak to, like, talk to the ladies, right? The ladies. No, that's after. Hold up. Let me just talk to Elm. Mr. Man. What's the his haps? Nope. Gotta talk to the ladies. Or it's not after Claire, is it? I don't think it is. Well, who would be the best? I actually like Roadkill is probably just the best for the gauntlet because he's not weak to anything. Nope. Maybe it is after Claire. I don't remember. I'm used to it being around like the 7th gym, right? Like the legendary event. That's like the formula. That's when they always do it. Yeah, okay, I guess it's after Claire. Oh, right, one of the girls is in the icy path. I forgot about that. Oh my god. So you can give me your number so that you can tell me about Remoraid and Quillfish swarms. Actually, I think it's just Remoraid on this route. It doesn't matter. I've already used both. Even if Octillery was, you know, a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, I can guarantee catching Lickitung now. Oh, wait, I can also catch Tangela, can't I? Because Tangrowth is a thing. I haven't used Tangrowth. Bro, are you fucking for real? No, we get Lickitung. Alright, name that tongue. What if instead of Lickitung, he was called Frickitung and he went like blah, 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 blah. Gunge? Slurp? I like Gunge. Oh, we could have got Poliwag here. And we could have used Politoad. Oh, Rock Licker would have been good. There's always next time. Bro, Lickitung should have evolved into Suckitung. Can I stop getting paralyzed, by the way? Can I stop with the... Can we stop with all this? Yeah, it goes from Lickitung to Suckitung to Succotash. Are you fucking for real? This route is just not happy with me. That Poliwag must have been 82 feet long. And he said his Poliwag was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. Okay, Swinub. I cannot complain about Swinub, not in this game where it can actually evolve into Mamoswine. Alright, name that pig! Peppa. Peppa Pig. Welcome to the team. If we do use Mamoswine now, then I think we can basically guarantee Sneasel for SoulSilver. Oh wait, I did that wrong. You guys are my Peppas. Let's see. According to my calculations, there's one. I think. Don't we all have our Jimmy Neutron moments when things go according to our calculations? Oh, Brain Blast! I fucking love Xena's shitty Jimmy Neutron voice. It sounds nothing like him. Like, genuinely not even fucking trying. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing with our heavy voice too, huh? Hey guys, it's me, Heavy. I'm Heavy Weapons TF2. Medic, Brain Blast. Oh, well that boulder wasn't even necessary. That boulder's just there so I can, like... Is that one just there so I can get an item? No. What is that boulder for? Who is this for? Nope, I did that wrong. Jimmy's map. I love the least necessary rock smash rock ever. There's Avalanche. That's a better TM than what Price gave me. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron mains engineer gets into arguments about the short circuit. Actually, according to my calculations, the engineer requires the short circuit because otherwise he gets spammed out by explosives. Hello. Meganium needs to work a little harder, bitch. Do you know how lucky this thing is to be alive in the Johto region? I mean, really, I guess my whole team is lucky to be alive. Like, this has been surprisingly smooth sailing so far. I say that. I say words, and then God makes me regret those words that I say with my mouth hole. Dude, Now it's the point where it's just like, oh, the fact that you got a bunch of crap moves is kind of catching up with you. Ice moves? Well, I can buy Blizzard, and I have Avalanche. Can anyone even learn this? Queen can. Okay, well, you're probably going last, so... That's probably a good move. Let's check our swine up, actually. Relaxed nature. That's actually not bad. Mamoswine isn't known for being super fast. Modest Lickitung. I'm pretty sure you can at least learn special normal attacks. Yeah, or... Yeah, Ring Out. That's a special attack. 53, but it's an option. Hell, even Lickitung can get Hyper Beam. Stantler can't get Hyper Beam, but Lickitung can. What are we doing here, Johto? Yeah, an argument could be made that Claire is honestly a way higher difficulty spike than Whitney is, despite Whitney having the worst reputation. Oh, wait. Jeez. Okay, that Hydro Pump honestly scared me a little bit. Close combat. Yeah, I'll take that over counter. Yeah, they're just like weirdly picky about who can get Hyper Beam and who can't. Even when something is fully evolved. You know what, Karna? You give it a shot. Good shit. Agility is not super helpful for you. You're not a setup guy. Well, there's Claire. Yeah, we gotta go to level 41. Nope. Run away from Gravelers. Me when I see lava and fire. Oh my god, it's you. You're back. Adam East. You've returned to us. You're back. My son. Name that bat. Adam Weast. We need to correct the mistakes of the past in more ways than one. Anyways. Oh, I meant to fight you. But I was so fixated on the item that it was just like, ooh. Item. Ooh. Because I don't know if Gliscor is going to be available in Black and White too. I hope it is. Because Gliscor is great. I don't know if I'm going to use it in this game. Because this is a version exclusive. Who do you prefer, Whitney or Claire? Claire has a better design but a worse personality. I think I prefer Whitney, honestly. Whichever one is hotter. The truly based answer. Whitney has the milk. Also true. That is true. You gotta give that to her. She's got the big old milkers. Oh wait, no, not roadkill. No, you get the experience share. You know, you can get the silk scarf. We've had this for a while now. I hope you guys like seeing more tentacle grinding. I hope you guys aren't sick of it yet. Correct answer is Karen. Based. Based answer. I mean, really, the correct answer is probably Jasmine. If I had to pick a best Johto girl, probably Jasmine. Waiter, more grinding, please. Gotta get to the weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon monologue. Yeah, with this team of Johto goobers carried by a couple of fucking Johto badasses, let's be real. Heracross, even Slowking, I would say. I've never used a Slowking before. Will is probably the least memorable Elite Four member. I think I might have to agree with that. Like, in Gen 2, it really feels like his gym was changed from Lorelei's at the last second, and even, like, parts of his team are very similar to Lorelei's team. Like, he still has a Slowbro, he still has a Jinx. Same as what Lorelei has. Stanley's been putting in some work, I don't know what to say. Gen 4 Psychic E4 is even less memorable? I disagree. I think Lucian is at least more memorable by the fact that he has, like, a solid team, especially in Platinum. But, I mean, like, if you're talking in terms of characterization, then I'm gonna be real the entire Sinnoh Elite Four. Outside of Flint, honestly, who, like, some would say is memorable for the wrong reasons. They're all pretty forgettable. Like, people pretty much only remember, Cynthia. Like, that's it. That's all they remember from from Sinnoh, rather. And then, like, they will occasionally remember Flint when it's just like, oh, you're right, the fire guy with no fire types. Cheryl? Cheryl's just the companion trainer that you meet in Eterna Forest. She's not like an Elite Four or anything like that. Hey, in Platinum, he has all 5 of the existing fire type lines in the game. There's Nasty Plot. Goodbye, Curse. We have better Curse now. Hoenn's Elite Four aren't exactly the most memorable either. Alright, cool. Ligma is good to go. Carne, you're next. Slow King using Nasty Plot. Aha! Urethra! Rika's the chick in the suit, right? Because, like, I dig that. I'm down with that. She's also green. And I like green women. Pokemon needs more women in suits representation. Based. Annabelle, like, instantly became a way, like, more memorable character as soon as she put on a suit. Once that happens, just like, boom. I will now consume fan art of this character. More so getting out of being a post-game facility boss in the main story. Picking a suit. Girl in suit. I don't think she was in the Gen 3 remakes. It's so weird that, like, they got rid of the fucking Battle Frontier in Oras, and then they brought back a character from the Emerald Battle Frontier. Like, that's just fucking weird. Maybe I just want to put her in a suit. Okay, I get it then. Understandable. Oh yeah, the Battle Mason sisters. I only really liked the green one with the giant drill hair. I liked her. All the other ones I felt they were kind of forgettable. Give me drill hair or give me death. Reminds me of the fact that Helltaker was solely made to encourage people to make art for the maker's demon girls in suits fetish. That's like what you gotta do with anything that you create. Is just like... any creative writing project, right? Is just like your fetish plus your ideology. Just slap those two together, you're good to go. You have to learn to embrace the writer's poorly disguised fetish. You can't be ashamed. This is no place for shame. Do you think Owen feels any shame? When he shows up into this chat and is just like, yo, I gooned to that. No. And that's why Owen has a promising future as a writer. I could see it in him. Alright, so that is 2 down.
Dr. Ben donated $1. You may want to check out Dahlia and Argenta from Gen 4's Battle Frontier.
I know them. I'm aware of them. Of the two, I think I prefer Dahlia. I don't know. Something about Argenta just doesn't do it for me. George R.R. Martin is clearly into incest. Exactly. He just has like an obvious incest kink. And then he just made like a multi-billion-dollar franchise off of that. Emerald had like beta Maylene in one of the Frontier facilities. Do you mean in terms of like being a fighting looking chick? Or like short pinkish haired chick? Because those were two separate characters. What have we been talking about? Gooning! Gooning to women! Lucy? Fucking Lucy, dude. God damn. That's top tier right there. Yes, good. More tentacruels. I eat them. Carne, I gotta say, you're soaking up a lot of time that's like... That all these other guys could be spending getting way more experience per tentacle. Yeah, exactly, with the Seviper. I remember her facility was basically just like RNG hell, which I think is actually the case for, you know, a few of the Battle Frontier facilities. Really all of them. They're all just RNG hell. Pin Missile? Well, I guess that is better than Leech Life. That's probably going to be like the best bug move that Carne gets. Actually, no, wait, I can relearn Bug Bite. Oh, well, I'm getting that instead. I just need a Heart Scale. Yeah, Battle Factory is one of the fairer ones. That was the one I always liked doing as a kid. I was always a Battle Factory guy, mostly because those mons actually had like a good EVs and IVs and shit, and I was just like, I didn't know about any of that. So it's just like, oh, these Pokemon are actually like, you know, well suited for the task of, you know, fighting all these other ones and not like complete in-game team garbage. We could go for more Pokeathlon, especially if we want Heart Scales. A Pokemon racing game would turn out. I could see that working well. Like, hell, I could see that working better than, like, a lot of the other weird spin-offs they've tried. What exactly do we have for, you're good. You're decent for power. Hey, you're better for power now. Good stamina. Also got good power. You know what? We could go for the strength Pokeathlon. I don't know if there's Heart Scales available today. But we could just change the date until they are. Light screen's good. And we could just buy it later. Really, for this fight, light screen is going to be better. Yeah, light screen plus poison powder, and magical leaf, actually. Honestly, Meganium might be my best bet against Kingdra. Light screen to weaken it. Magical leaf to break through the smoke screen. Poison powder to whittle it down. Meganium might be solid. Or we could use Stantler's HP Dragon. That is another option. Which game dev were easier so that any moron could have a dumb idea and just ship it? I mean, hey, fingers crossed that, like, we can get there at some point. Like, the most I ever managed to do was make a little tadpole jump around from platform to platform. That's the most I ever accomplished in my time attempting to program. But, like, it wasn't that long, so maybe if I stuck with it, I could probably do a lot better. Alright. So, wait, what are you holding? Miracle Seed. We should probably give you the Shell Bell, honestly. That'll be way better against Kingdra. I really would love to make the Frog Metroidvania a reality. But I think before I did that, I would want to make, like, also Zen Headbutt. No, no, thank you. I'd want to make, like, a smaller, simpler game. If I want Zuko to be, like, a character in the Frog Metroidvania, like the shopkeeper, then I think, like, the first game I would make would be, like, a prequel about him. Like, he's got to go on a little quest to it's like fight the bird that attacked him or whatever. I'm assuming it was a bird. Maybe it was a cat. I don't know. I think a bird would be a cooler final boss. Yeah, off-brand Gex, and he makes a bunch of pop culture references. An owl would be a pretty sick final boss. I always imagined it as a crow or something that attacked him. You know what? That'll be like a hidden secret in the game. Is like you can put on a suit. And as soon as you put on the suit, he just, like, starts rattling off a bunch of dated pop culture references. Oh, we got crows around here. The plot of Frogvania involving a fungal infection that's starting to wipe out frog kind. See, like, I was gonna plan, like, one of the only areas that I had planned for Frogvania was like a sort of depth sea fungus infected area where you fight like a bunch of zombified amphibians and shit like that. Well, like, the secret of Frogvania was that it's like... It's baiting you into playing Paleo Media. Because, like, my idea for Frogvania was, like... When you're just a little egg, a little frog egg, a big old Kulasukas comes along and just, like, eats the whole bundle of eggs. Swims off with them, but your little egg just, like, falls down, and you, like, it fades to black, and you wake up as a little tadpole. And so you gotta find the big Kulasukas that did it, because, like, he wants to stop the frogs from replacing him as the dominant amphibians. That's his evil motivation. Yeah, it's kind of like Finding Nemo if Nemo fought back. If Nemo went on a revenge quest against the barracuda that ate his mom and his siblings. Don't you want to see that movie? I also think that, if Zuko is going to be, like, the sort of land vendor, once you get your legs and stuff and your lungs, then I think that Vizzini should be, the underwater vendor. Would Carne be? If anything, Carne would be an enemy. I feel like most of the enemies would be like bugs and stuff. Only speak in Princess Bride references. That would be funny. Where do fungus fit in the game? I think it would just be like an area that you go into that's like just infested with horrible fungus. Like it would probably be where the game's difficulty spikes. That would just be my like how I imagine it. Like late game area. I always feel lame talking about the concepts for a game that I'm never gonna make. I feel like such a cringe-ass ideas guy. Yeah, it'd be like Blight Town. Want fungus to be an ailment? I don't know if it would be like a status condition, like, oh, you're fungus-fied. Because I imagine that would be really fucking annoying. But like, hey, maybe does a Metroidvania need something like that? I don't know. I feel like I need to play more Metroidvanias in order to, like, get a solid grasp of what I would want to do with my own. Because, like, I mostly have it as a concept thing, where it's just like, oh, Metroidvania, except you are frog. And gain, like, your frog parts and abilities as your powers. Take damage without the proper power-up? I could see that working. Certainly not as cringe as Undertale's, but animals became the monsters after they left the underground. Like, I don't know anything about Undertale to begin with, so... Except that there are skeletons. That's it. That's my knowledge of Undertale. There's skeletons. First boss is a giant dragonfly. I used to consider that, like, since you start off as, like, a tadpole, that, like, the first boss could be a dragonfly nymph. Because, like, when you are a tadpole, that's some scary shit. I did also imagine a rattlesnake boss in, like, a desert area. That would be, like, kind of a rhythm fight. He's using his rattle tail like a maraca or something. You'd probably need some kind of like toad skin ability in order to survive out in the heat of the desert. Will a rhinoceros beetle appear in the game? I feel like a bunch of bugs would appear in the game, either as as enemies you fight or as like resources. Because I imagine if you want to heal yourself, you want to like eat bugs or something. Cool if there are other frog species you could be. Well, that's the idea, is that, like, over the course of the game, as you beat more bosses and unlock more stuff, you gain, like, a bunch of different abilities from all kinds of different frogs. I haven't played Super Metroid. That's one of the ones I gotta get to. I think I tried for a little bit, but then it's just like one of those things where life got in the way. I also imagined that there would be like a bunch of little frogs as collectibles. And so it's like, oh, you idiot, you're actually learning stuff now about all these different kinds of frogs. Like scattered all over the world, you could just find a bunch of different little frogs scattered about. Karna could be the tarantula that keeps frogs as pets. Oh, maybe that's why you gotta collect the frogs. Karna is just like, dude, I need as many frogs as possible to, like, help me watch my eggs. Can you please help me find some froggy babysitters? And you'll, like, get some rewards if you collect enough of them. That could be cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like I have it as the concept of, oh hey, like I know baseline that Metroidvanias are like, you need certain abilities in order to progress, but it's relatively non-linear in that way. And so like my thought was this, like, oh, that but with frog. But like obviously a lot of the nitty-gritty details would be, like, those would be ironed out once I get more experience playing actual Metroidvanias. Besides just, like, I don't know, I got, what, halfway into Symphony of the Night or something like that? I don't know what a fire stage would be like. Forest fire could work. I could see that working. Okay, is that everyone? Yes, everyone is now at 41. Thank God. I imagined it as 2D. I probably wouldn't bite the bullet on a 3D game unless I had like a solid amount of game dev experience. Because I know that's a lot more complicated. We don't have a heart scale in our inventory, do we? We do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get one. Which means it's time to poke. What do you have? Rare candy, not what I want. Athlete shop. No. Tuesday? No. Wednesday. Yeah. Alright. Time to change the time. Rewrite the very sands of time themselves. It is now the 21st of January, Take that, Martin Luther King. Excellent. Okay, hopefully I should only have to win like 2 rounds. Valor. Okay, we got you. We got you. And, yeah, you. Perfect. Meet the win heaven. Let's Pokethlon. Tap out, you fucker. Broke 100. 110. New record. I could use a stand like, hey, I really could. Hell yeah! Alright, time to push some fuckers out of circles. Yeah, don't fuck with my boys. Don't fuck with my boys. Don't fuck with my boys. My power is beyond anything your feeble little mind can comprehend. I have ultimate power. You can't... I was clicking on Stantler. That's right, that's right. Push me into it. Push me into it. Bitch ass, punk ass, bitch ass, bitch ass, punk ass, bitch ass. Yeah! Got him in there! Hell yeah! Oh. Aww. Get in the corner quick. No one's gonna go for it. Okay, the last round. This is it. This is for all the marbles. That's right. That's right. Push me into it. Stupid ass. You didn't do anything. All you do is push Macargo into it. Yes, I'm still watching. Stinky ass. I don't know why it does that. It's just like, are you still watching? That's right. Oh, you fucker. That's right. They call me Dick the Flick. Shit. Are you fucking for real? These morons just score goals on themselves, literally just so that I don't get a point. You motherfucker. Kill this green guy. Oh my god. No. Fuck off. Oh my god, I hate all of you. Stop. Stop scoring on me. All of you are awful and I hate you. Stop it! Stop! This guy's kicking my ass! Yes. Yes, one less point for green. Kill green. Mac must die. No, get that out of my face. I hate you. I got 1 point. I got 1 point. This motherfucker got 6 points. That one hit. That one hit for him. There's no way it didn't. That alone. Oh my god, I still won. Thank god. I have to do it again, of course. Bro, it's pissing me off too. How do you think I feel? Huh? Mm-hmm. Mac. Gotta lock the fuck in. Come on. I am trying to click on the little fucking, like, the cracks, because I know that's how you do it. It seems very finicky. Okay, we broke 100, that's fine. Step off. Step off, bros. Hey, get my Stantler back in there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I totally forgot that the Pokeathlon had it mostly on the bottom screen. Fucking stinky doo-doo having ass. You're lucky that the high score one's over here. No, don't push my Heracross out. Go, Stantler, go. Push that motherfucker out. Oh shit, I pushed myself out. I'm stupid. As long as fucking green asshole doesn't get a point, that's all I care about. The only one allowed to be green in my kingdom is my wife, Sarasvana. Here. There we go. Okay. No fucking around here. You gotta be fucking... No, 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 no. I will not lose to the green again. That's right, get scored on by a fucking snail. I hate you! I hate you! You must die! You must die! Get fucked! Get fucked, buddy. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Little fucking, little bitch? Little weenie? Fuck out of here. That's it, that's it. It's just score on yourself. No. I hate you. I hate you, green. I hate you, bees. I hate you, bees. I hate you, bees. Oh, I accidentally made the screen bigger. I didn't mean to do that. No, come on, come on, come on. You score on yourself. Just score on yourself. That's the meta, is just score on yourself so nobody gets any points. Nobody's allowed to get any points. Okay, hold up. View 1 times. There we go. I fixed it. Got 2 points. And yet I win. And yet I win. Please tell me I have 1,000. I don't think I do. I have exactly 1,000. Okay. Let's go to Blackthorn. This is like the move. Yeah, move deleter and move tutor. Pick a struggle. What? Oh, it's like, I have a heart scale. Okay, well I can get rid of Shadow Claw for Night Slash. That's about it for Heracross. Bug Bite is probably what we're gonna do. Because yeah, you don't get anything good. Same goes for you. We put Slowking away. You don't get anything, do you? I don't think so. It'd be nice. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, extra sensory or something, but I just understand. Alright, you got Power Gem. Well, that's also good. Huh. Oh god, do we have to do more Pokeathlon? Because I want that too. I mean, Ice is better offensively, so... Let's just grab Bug Bite. My bug can bite. I guess Power Gem would be over Yawn. Alright, in any case, we're ready to fight Claire. This is probably like the point of the run where it's the most likely that something bad is going to happen. I don't have the fullest faith in myself to not fuck this up. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Yawn Nasty Plot setup is probably the best, but at the same time, like... I don't know, I also feel like I need an ice move. I don't know. Right, she leads with a Gyarados now, so let's go with Roadkill. So to make sure everyone's got... I mean, like, you may as well have the Charcoal now. You... Right, hold on. You're getting the Shell Bell. You know what, Queen? You get a Quick Claw. Just in case. You get a King's Rock. You just keep being yourself, Carne. Okay, let's fight Claire. Let's hope this hits. No, of course it wouldn't. Got it eventually. Can we hit a Clutch Hypnosis here? Nope. Alright, it's probably going to use a Dragon move or something. Let's go to Hercules. Good shit. She's going to heal, so let's go close combat to just secure a kill. I think this is going to be the Flamethrower one, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think her Dragonairs have Surf, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, actually. Fire Blast, I should say. Double Paralysis. You love to see it. Plus Shed Skin. Quick Claw. Fucking based Carne, dude. Based Carne with the Sucker Punch. Knew it was gonna Fire Blast me. Really need you to hit this poison powder. We have to heal. That's why I wanted to hit it fast. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Oh, I thought that Overgrow would have done it. I think we just heal again. Oh, because she full restored? Okay, well, that was the right choice. Oh my god. This thing is a terror. Who has the best special defense? It's Nimi. Hercules is close, though. Half my fucking team is paralyzed. Okay, we can tank that. I think we honestly go for a close combat. Yes, with the guts boost. Oh, I love Hercules. I love Hercules. Honey, you mean Huncules? Oh, you love to fucking see it. Who puts the guts in glory? Hercules. It's fucking ow. Heracross is so fucking cool, dude. Delicious calcium. If Meganium had some calcium. Oh, right, we need Whirlpool. Whirlpool has got to be like the shittiest 4-stage M. Okay, Flash isn't required, though. Like, you can muscle your way through without needing Flash. I can't muscle my way through a waterfall. And by the way, I'm not looking forward to doing the Whirl Islands in SoulSilver. I'm sorry, sire. Okay, dive does also suck. I'll give you that one. I don't like doing it to my good friend Quagsire, but it has to be done. Whirlpool at least traps enemies? I guess that is something. Yeah, 3 water HMs, ain't it grand? Look at Carne doing actual damage with Bug Bite, though. Oh. Training. Anyone? Love. Oh. Wait, what does he ask me about Lugia? Shouldn't he be asking me about Ho-Oh since I'm playing HeartGold? Thank you for Dragon Pulse. I appreciate it. Now I need to drop someone else off so I can get my free Extreme Speed Dratini. Yeah, the Whirlpools look cool. I'll give you that much. We won't talk about Lugia here. Not after what happened. Yeah, set encounters are allowed as long as they're 1, not legendary, and 2, not something I've already caught before. And also my first encounter, like first valid encounter in that area. I'm trying very hard not to run into another Dratini. Thank God. Thank you. Alright, name that worm. Goomy. Yeah. Goomy. I don't think anyone on our team even can learn Dragon Pulse, so not the most useful move for us. I almost feel like Dragon Breath might have been a better TM. Because, like, Dragon Pulse is only really good as Dragon coverage, which isn't the most useful. Because there's only so many Dragon types in the game, and hey, we just beat the only one in the game where its only weakness is Dragon. Impish with Sandvale. Ooh. Impish is a good-ass nature. For Gliscor, it's pretty good. Sassy with Shed Skin, not bad. Thank you for Master Ball. Now I gotta go to Ecruteak. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Dragon Breath was the TM in Gen 2, so that Claire could make a pun about her stinky, stinky breath. Thud. What's up, nerds? Oh boy. Carne, all you. Oh wait, not Sucker Punch. I want a Bug Bite. No! Carne! No! Are you for real? Oh, because of a misclick. I'm so stupid. I'm sad now. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, we almost lost 2! Uh... Jesus Christ. Just kill it, 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 just kill it. Oh god, who's left? Queen, you could take it, right? Please? That's after a nasty plot. Okay, cool, that was the last one. Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe it. If it was gonna be someone, I guess it was gonna be him, but man... Did it have to be him? At least we still have the real Carne. God, only our second death. Okay. I think, like, two options are really jumping out at me right now. One of them is Swinub for obvious reasons, and the other one is Gliscor, because we ain't gonna get the chance to use that sucker again. And I'd like to redeem myself from the... from what happened in Platinum. I mean, like, Gligar on its own, like, we're gonna be stuck with Gligar. Wait, Gliscor's in black and white too? Is it before the post game? 11, 15, and 23. Huh. Okay, so it is in black and white too. We do also have Magmar. That's another option. Oh wait, we have a fire type already. We could use Dratini if we wanted. We could. How likely am I to get it? Good question. Let's find out. Okay, so Golduck we've already used. Marill, 10%. Zangoose we've already used. Seviper we haven't used, and there's Carablast, Amoonguss, and Shelmet. Decent odds? I can't evolve into Gliscor until the post game, because that's when they have the Razor Fang. Like, okay, where exactly is the Razor Fang? Acquisition. Oh, Battle Frontier only? Are you fucking for real? I have to do Battle Frontier grinding? Man, I want to redeem Gliscor. Ah, that stinks. Not even like a little bit, like 48 battle points. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, I'd be going to the Battle Factory. Shit. Do I want to use fucking... Do I want to use an Impish Abra? I don't know if I think so. Can't I thief it? Nope. That is the only repeatable method listed. It doesn't help by wild Pokemon until Sun and Moon, where wild Bruxish can hold it. It was mostly because I went for a Sucker Punch instead of a Bug Bite because I misclicked. I do like Mamoswine. Okay, I trust our chances in HeartGold Souls, or not HeartGold Souls, or Black and White 2 to be able to redeem Gliscor more. And again, if we use Mamoswine now, then we can guarantee Sneasel next time, which is also very cool. So... I'm just trying to think, like, we've already got... I don't want to use Impish Abra. We've got a solid normal type. Mareepa's quiet, which isn't bad because it's not a super fast electric type anyway. Personally, I think just because I think the options in Black and White 2 are going to be that sparse, I may want to save a slot there for Mareep at the beginning there. Like, if it gets desperate during SoulSilver, which it honestly probably will, then, oh, you know what? We're gonna need another Heart Scale for Mamoswine. Oh, we're gonna need another Heart Scale for Mamoswine. Oh my god! It's back to the Pokeathlon! Yeah, I've already got a solid water type. So we don't need Tentacool or Magikarp. We've already got the best fucking fighting type in the game. Yeah, we need Ancient Power. Which Piloswine only gets through Relearner and not through Level Up like Tangela and Yanmega do. At least I'm pretty sure. That's what I remember anyway. Yep, only through Relearner. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe there's a Heart Scale somewhere around here. Route 32. Rock Smash. Except for Ruins of Alph and Cliff Cave. Pickup. Level 51 to 100. Okay, Route 32. Where's this one on Route 32? Items. In a small rock in the water to the east of the fisherman, next to the leg of the train bridge, requires surf hidden. Jesus Christ. Use Dunsparce and remove it from the pool so I can get better mons. I'd like to have Dunsparce as an option in SoulSilver though. Oh, that requires surf. Ah, the small rock. So like right here. Perfect. I don't know why they were weird with Mamoswine in particular. Well, we do still have to evolve it into Piloswine. Oh wait, I mistook this for SoulSilver, my bad. Well, luckily we have the perfect Ho-Oh counter. In the form of Ligma. Okay, so where's the XP share? There you are. Give that to Peppa Pig. A 1% chance of 1 cave. Who is he taking up space for? What's up, nerds? Is this even the right place? Yeah, because I got the Rainbow Wing. What? Huh? Oh. I straight up couldn't see that. Oh, right, this. I still think this is preferable to, Whirl Islands. By, like, a lot. Nope. Too easy. I don't care for the Whirl Islands maze. No, once again, simply too easy. It's so sad Lance died of Slugma. Who the hell is Lance? Slugma balls. Candy. Also, yep, have to go all the way around because I got a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Fuck. This one? No. This is what I get for being a SoulSilver guy. Okay, then it was the right one. Yes. How tall do they need to make this tower? I have to ask, like, practically speaking here. These are like warp panels, right? Whee! Whee! Oh, dear God. Well, at least I got an item. Man. No. It's gotta be here then. Right? No, that's just a nugget. This tower's full of rats. Oh, you gotta learn to do some housekeeping. Your tower's filled with rats. Or it's filled with vermin. So, I mean, technically, if I allowed static legendaries, then Hoa would be my catch here. Because, hey, it is the first non-dupe that I have run into. Shut up. I'm not struggling. There it is. Ding, ding. How'd these fucks get up here? They jumped! They did the same jumpy puzzle that I did. Alright, Ho-Oh. It's time to see who the best fire type in the Johto region really is. I think that was a crit. Well, see ya. That was fun. So you just threw rocks at it. Yeah! We went through all this effort of summoning Ho-Oh and you threw rocks at it. Yeah! Anyway. Shoot. Okay, what the hell do we do about the team situation? Piloswine learns Earthquake when I level up, so that's good. What about Mamoswine? Also learns Earthquake at the same level, so we don't gotta worry about that. Arise, chicken! Arise! Arise, chicken! Chicken arise! Oh yeah, I gotta update the team to have Swinub in it. Because we're gonna need Waterfall to get through, the Tojo Falls. What are we doing here? So I think someone's got to take a back seat going through the whole pseudo victory road. And like ideally it would be Peppa just because like, hey, Peppa doesn't have any experience, but it's for that reason that I'd really like to get the experience share on him for this leg of the journey. But that does mean we're effectively going into quasi-victory road with only 4 Mons, which... Possible to soft block myself? I mean, like, just considering how many water types there are, I feel like in order to soft lock myself, I would have to use, like, exclusively water types. Unless I, like, just killed every water type, like, over and over again in all my runs. I guess that's also an option. But I can't imagine someone who would do such a thing as this. What could this mean? Get an event, Celebi, or you'll never know. I did get that event, Celebi, by the way. Oh, goddammit. I ran too fast. I fell down a ledge. Nearly in yellow when I lost a bunch of guys while training. Hey, I could have figured something out, probably. He's so fucking cool. I love Heracross. Heracross rules. Just a giant fucking explosion of lava. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like an item down here. Yeah, like use waterfall to get to it. Is there not? Am I misremembering? Is that further up on the route? No, here is the one I'm thinking of. I think there's something good here. Is it Giga Drain? I don't even remember. Swords Dance. More like... Die. Oh, it's Dragon Claw. That's what it is. Right, because Erica gives you Giga Drain. You know who could have learned Giga Drain? Gyarados. Good for Feraligatr. I feel like Feraligatr benefits more from Ice Fang. Just because it's quad good against Lance's dragons. You know, the ones that are actually dragons. You're a psychic. You're a psycho. Like again, if Kingdra was an option, then fair enough. We'll see who the greater Johto Glupshido Normalmon is. It is Stantler. Stantler is supreme. Not risking it. No, thank you. Fucking Queen, you are so vulnerable to getting poisoned like all the time. Lowering speed and slightly more power versus a chance at freeze. Fuck it, I'm getting rid of Endure. I think there's a healing house not too far up ahead. We also have 4 full heals, so that helps. Yeah, I guess Queen is just a connoisseur of the sludge. Aren't we all at this point? Don't we all love a good sludge? Okay, we've already used Rapidash. Gotta remember Rapidash clutching it up for the Elite Four. Oh, right, it's all the Days of the Week people. Have I heard that the bird is the word? Well, everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Yep. I don't know if I can catch anything. I thought Doduo was here. I haven't used that yet. Jesus. Oh, dear God. You know what? It's okay because I outspeed. Sheesh. That was probably a fucking... That was probably a roll there, I'm not even gonna lie. I was just like, oh, this imbecile using Rain Dance to make my thunders perfectly accurate. What a fool! Little did I know. Ow. Sandslash I already used back in, what was that, blue? Yeah, blue. Oh yeah, that was torrent boosted too, wasn't it? Sheesh. Some of these guys have water types. I don't want water types. I don't want to see it. Get it out of my face. More water types. Just punch the shit out of you. You saved Goodsprings my playthrough of New Vegas. Well, you know, I'm something of a badass like that. Yeah, I imagine that was like damage spread. That was a range. Stantler is very lucky to be alive right now. Stop flinching. Yeah, Stantler starting to show his weakness. Or does Stantler have any weakness at all? Who's to say? Okay, so this is mostly going to be rock types and stuff in here. What? Oh shit, right, I need strength. Well, good thing you have a move slot left. This is why we bring you along. Graveler. Noted. Already used it. I'm so glad that I got Geodude out of the way early. Bro. Yeah, a regular ass potion. And again, we've already used Donphan. I already used Steelix. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use that regular ass potion right now. There's something. Good old Rhyhorn. Nothing beats that. Good old Rhyhorn. There we go. Name that Rhino. Hall was the GOAT. He was awesome. Hall and FireRed were like the GOATs of Crystal. Bart. Bart! What are you doing on that confounded computer tablet device? Talk to him, man! Boy. I think it's mostly Golbats I'm running into here. I don't care none for that. The Simpsons Pokemon video? Is it Lisa Simpson saying that you have to Pokemon go to the polls? And then she holds up a sign that says fascism while frowning. I do have one super repel and 2 regular repels. Is that even? No. That's not helpful at all. Okay, that one behind the 3 Rock Smash rocks. I'm like 99% sure that's Dark Pulse. Yes, the Earthquake TM is here. In fact, I think this is it. Nope, that's HP up. Okay, it's down here. Down here is where Earthquake is. Yes. Here. Now, luckily, Pillow learns it by level up. So we don't gotta worry about that. Okay, what the fuck does he lead with? God, I always forget. Is it like, you know what? I think whatever his lead is, Ligma is the best thing for it. Yeah, see, it's Sneasel. And Sneasel stinks. As does Golbat. Especially when we get the fucking Omni boost. Kersplammo. Baba Booey. Kersplingus. You are getting swept by a snail. You stink. You reek. Take a fucking shower. Oh my god. The snail. This snail is a goat. Gotta love the Omni boost. Alright, let's grab Dark Pulse real quick. Just because that's right there. It's so sad that Silver died of Ligma. God, these things fucking hurt. Okay. Yeah, isn't Macargo, like, according to the Pokédex, hotter than the surface of the sun? I feel like hugging it is just asking for trouble. Yeah, we're going all the way to red here. Just want to double check. No one can U-turn. No one can pluck. No one can even Dark Pulse, really? Drain Punch? Only Queen. No Dragon Pulse. I mean, like, Avalanche, we know who can learn that. That's Queen, and not even Peppa can learn that yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. God. I'm not even sure if this is, like, the best grinding spot, to be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest. Seems like Surf does about as much as Confusion to Golbats. Swagger. Anime makes it look more like it's written like it's for stupid kids by adults, considering how scanning them basically unlikes the entry already in the Pokedex. What's that one clip where Team Rocket, like, scans a Dreadnought? Because they have a Pokedex? And they're just like, the Pokedex just like, Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon, a water and rock type, and I don't know. Like, is their Pokedex stupid or something? I haven't watched the anime since I was very small. Is it stupid? Why does it talk like baby? The Rotom in their Pokedex is very special. Right, they're all Rotom dexes now. Safari Gate, right. That's probably a better place to grind. I mean, like, this would be a fine place to grind if I could just, like, well, number one, consistently outspeed the Golbats, and number two, consistently one-shot them. No takedown. I think Peppa's, like, one level away from evolving. Okay, well, let's go see if the Safari Gate area really is better for grinding than Victory Road. What's up? You got some nice balls, lady. Hello, small child running a stand by yourself. Where are your parents? Fish, please, what? What am I doing? Oh, is it because I told that lady about her balls? She's allowed to have nice balls. What do you think I am, some kind of bigot? I would never. Alright, we now have a pile of swine. And now, we need to take this swine over here. You there. Fat. Relinquish to me the ancient powers of the ancients. Bequeath them to me. Bequeath, I say. I shall not go unbequeathed. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a lady having some nice balls. Can you believe there's an alternate timeline where we didn't get Farfetch'd out of the way, like, as soon as humanly possible? And we could have genuinely caught it here. Who up being queefed? Who indeed? Isn't Surfetched only in, like, Gen 8? I'm not going that far. Like, bro, you know how much I want this to be done already? These are the games that I really like. You know what we need? Hold on. Video game music that every YouTuber uses. Perfect. There's gotta be like a whole playlist for this shit, right? Oh yeah. Music literally every single YouTuber uses at least once playlist. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, I've heard this a million times. Oops, all Undertale music. We could just play Kevin MacLeod again. You're totally right. Alright, because this was Sonic Unleashed. I almost forgot about that. Now I have to change the sprite again. Because we have the swine. Isn't it mostly, like, Summoning Salt who uses the home soundtrack, the home music? Does Zesty get mad that Undertale music was overused when he watched the Grouch Balance video? I don't know. I didn't watch Zesty's take on the Grouch Balance stuff, because, like... Call me crazy, something told me that he was going to be a lot more, like, taking it seriously. Being a little bit emotional about it, while me and Blue and all the rest of the guys were just like, this is funny. The Grouch balance changes were goofy. They just were. But like, dude is such a good sport about it. Like, Grouch is a cool guy. He seriously earned my respect with just, like, how well he took it. Yeah, once the frog skin happened, then it's just like, oh no. You what? Well, I don't know how his game design is, because, like, I know that he's, like, a game designer, right? So I don't know what his game design is like in terms of games outside of TF2. Like, for all I know, when it comes to, like, other games outside of TF2, he could be, like, dead on the money. I just don't know what he, like... Just when it comes to TF2 specifically, not the best guy to ask about it. Alright, one more level for Slowking. I'm pretty sure he's like a full-on game dev. I don't know what like games he does. I don't think he's gonna be like Pirate Software where he's just like, oh, I'm making my shitty Undertale clone that's taking like 50 billion years to make. A real-time chess game. Yeah, that sounds like completely outside of the scope of TF2. Oh yeah, Yandere Dev is like the... I guess that's the easier one to pick on, but I'm still mad at Pirate Software for the whole stop killing games thing. Although I was watching a Pippa stream, where apparently, like, Pirate Software has this, like, ferret sanctuary, and I have to begrudgingly admit that that's a cool thing he did. Like a sanctuary for, like, abandoned ferrets that people can't take care of anymore. Made a platformer called Thunder Jumper. Neat. Wow, What do you mean copyright here we come? Yoshi's Island is not copyrighted, is it? Okay, I honestly kind of want to get, like, Queen a little bit into level 47 range. Like, not like, so, oh, we're right next to level 48, but, like, just enough that as we're fighting the Elite Four, I feel comfortable in the fact that I'll level up and get Psychic. Because Nintendo? You say that like we haven't been listening to 10 hours of Pokemon music every single day ever since we started doing this. And yeah, every YouTuber ever uses this music. This is literally the playlist. Also, yeah, I'm literally pirating the game right now. It's like, listen, I bought my copy of SoulSilver, like, day one back in the day, alright? I did my time. I think, like, Gen 2 is the only generation of Pokemon games, besides, like, before Gen 5, or before Gen 6, rather, where I didn't own a physical cartridge of it at any point. I did my time. Beat to oatmeal. Yeah. Yeah. And we can just keep the experience share on Peppa until it learns, Earthquake. I played the fuck out of Kirby Superstar Ultra. That was, like, probably one of my favorite non-Pokemon DS games. Alright, 2 more levels for Earthquake on Peppa. And honestly, like, Ice Shard and Earthquake should be enough for, like, most of the game. Ice Shard with never melt ice. That's a good one. That's a good point. Zap it. God, I want Thunderbolt. I'm not even sure if, like, having an electric move on Stantler is the best move here. It has helped me out a lot, but, like, I'm not sure if Stantler is the right guy for it, I'm saying. Alright, what's next? Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Doing the E4 at 46. That is your prerogative. Physical Xatu? Jesus Christ. Do you not have, like, other options? Did you kill everything else in your box that you're stuck with physical Xatu? At that point, I'd be tempted to take the grasses. Killed all Watermons and things with non-post-game evos. Jesus Christ. JLT. This guy primarily Nuzlocke's difficulty hacks, by the way. That's what we've been Nuzlocking for years at this point, and it's just like... Listen, I consider myself competent at Nuzlocks, except for when I have, like... Every so often I am temporarily nerfed by a random, incomprehensible brain fart. I've only wiped a couple of times, right? I think that says competence. And even then, it was like early game stuff. Okay, except for Watson and Emerald. That was bad. But that was also incredibly unlucky. Clearly I don't watch enough Zelda YouTubers, because, yeah, I haven't heard this one in, like, every YouTube video ever. Like, there's plenty of songs that I know are from Zelda that, like, everyone uses. There's, like, the... Oh, what's it called? There's that one shop theme from, Twilight Princess, right? Everyone uses that one. Is it a shop? Malomart, yeah, that's the one. Everyone uses that one. Like, I've absorbed enough Zelda knowledge through osmosis to know, like, okay, that's a Zelda thing. JLT, you need to stop grinding in places where things can explode on you. That's my advice. Because you have lost an absurd amount of mons to things just exploding. Okay, Peppa, you now have really good moves. So you don't need me anymore. You're free to fly away like a bird. I do want to know. Okay, so you basically gain nothing good through level up for the rest of the game. Where's Rock Slide? I'd like to know. Ah, I get it for defeating Brock. Right now I'm grinding for the Elite Four. I'm not sure if this is honestly the best place to grind, but it's like, the things are at decent levels and it's like safe, which is what I care about. So that I don't lose all of my mons to explosion while I'm grinding. Hint, hint, hint. Yeah, it'll probably be worth it to just slap Avalanche on a Mamoswine. It'll be better than Icy Wind. Like, if we want to use if we want to move first, then we have Ice Shard for that. Seven mons in the box, but 3 are grass, 1 is Leddybutt, another is Shuckle, and there's Dratini and Togetic. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Is Misdreavus really like... Oh, for Fast Perish Song. Okay. I can only see where that's coming from. Dad had the heater set to 74. Oh yeah, this one. People use this one all the time. This is when something like a kind of a boobish and goofy happens in the YouTuber's video. Me when I act as a boob. Yeah, boobish when you're a boob. Haven't we all been a boob before? I kind of like boob as an insult. But I feel like it's only ever used in that context in like in a modern sense in like Drake and Josh, honestly. Was it just because Dan Schneider wanted the small child character to say the word boob? Perhaps. Perhaps. Stantler's almost there. Okay, I'm guilty of this one. I'm guilty. You gotta admit, though, Smash Ultimate Gangplank Galleon is top fucking tier. Oh yeah, I've used it plenty of times. When you want to emphasize that shit's about to get hype, what better than Gangplank Galleon? Ice Shard isn't quite enough to one-shot a Tauros yet. Not a fan of how energetic the song is at the start ruins the contrast that comes from the breakdown. I kind of get that, but also I think that's just like, because it's a song for a fighting game that kind of needs to loop, then it kind of needs to keep that energy, I suppose. Yeah, Memo Spine's it's a big chunker. Yeah, you're right. He's just poofy. Alright, I'll put on Bonanza Gangplank after this. I still haven't played Bonanza. And I don't own a Switch 1. God knows I don't own a Switch 2. Mine does not have thick fat, which isn't great for fire attacks, but that will be really nice for red. Listen, HeartGold SoulSilver isn't going to take 5 parts. It'll take 3 probably. Maybe 4. Not 3. Yeah, people use this one all the time too. Let's see. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Gang Clank Galleon. Hell yeah, brother. No, don't headbutt. Oh. Yeah. That's a fucking jam. You may not know this about me, based on the everything, but I'm something of a Donkey Kong guy, and I consider that a worthy rendition of Gangplank Galleon. I have to go to an eye exam tomorrow, but I think my Ben 10 Season 4 set is coming in too, and then Courage the Cowardly Dog series DVD set should be the next day or the day after that. At least you're getting physical DVDs. Not many people can be so lucky. Alright, 2 more levels for Swine. Alright, let's hope we can wrap up this this whole shebang soon, because I'm getting hungry. I got some chicken. I want to try cooking that up. Do I cast these pearls before swine? No, we already did pearl. You can't get swine and pearl. Only platinum. I don't quite got a bucket of chicken. I didn't get fried chicken. I just got like some delicious chicken breast. I got some delicious breasts. Hobbit movies are a slog. I've only seen the Hobbit movies like the one time each. I've never really bothered to return to them afterwards. It's just like, dude, why bother? Am I gonna get something out of the existence of the Hobbit movies? Not really. Hobbit, more like Slobbit, ew. I love how the fucking actress who played the chick in the love triangle is just like, listen, I'll be in your movie, but I don't want to be in some kind of shitty love triangle. And then the producers were like, okay, deal. And they gave her a call one day. It's just like, hey, listen. Listen. You're gonna be in a love triangle. You've already signed on with us. You can't back out now. Just like, man. It was such a fucking corporate move. It's like, oh shit, we need this fucking book's a total sausage fest. We gotta get some dames in here. Where my dames at? Where are the ladies? Well, that's not really what this is about. No. We gotta have ladies. We gotta have ladies who dress up in pretty outfits because you see women are very vapid. And they will not care about our movie unless they see another woman in there who dresses in pretty outfits and has a romance story. It's all so tiresome. I genuinely didn't expect Magcargos who survived this long. Okay, Magcargo's not getting, anything, really. It won't get Earth Power until level 66. Yep. Does it not get Power Gem either? I thought for sure Magcargo got Power Gem. Not even through a relearner. Goddamn. So we're stuck with Ancient Power as our best rock move. It gets Rock Slide by level up, but that's not especially helpful. Yeah, everyone uses this song. I've heard this song a million times. I'm talking about in YouTube videos, JLT. I'm not talking about, like, oh, in your streams. Like, no, everyone who uses, like, Nintendo music or just video game music in general as, like, their background tracks, they've used this music. Oh. Well, it's been a while. Hey, Magcargo is not total ass. Magcargo has been carrying this run since the beginning. Upon his slimy back, we've just been carried. Yeah, see Rock Slide. I'm not sure if I'd call this one YouTuber music. I feel like I just remember this one from, like, yeah, from playing Mario Kart. This is DK Summit. At least Magcargo, for being a snail, levels up decently fast. I definitely remember playing on Mario Kart Wii the most. I think either me or my sister had DS, so I played a bit of that too. But I definitely remember Wii the most. Also a bit of Double Dash. Back-to-back Mario Kart. Good shit, Ligma. We are... Okay, we're more than halfway there, because we only have 2 left. Okay, honestly... Oh man, Nimi might be the hardest to train. We may honestly want to put the experience share on Nimi. Which I don't like saying. Tried playing Double Dash again a couple years ago. How did I ever manage it? I used to be snaking with the boot pipes before I was even knew what snaking was, and I feel like a retard. It happens to the best of us, man. Like... sometimes those sick mad skills just fall out of your head. Hopefully once Nimi gets leveled up a bit more, like even by the time Heracross is at 47, like we'll be okay. Like that's kind of how I feel about just my general performance in TF2 is just like, dude, I remember being so much better at this when I was younger. And I don't know if that's just because like, oh, I was a kid or like, you know, a teenager, so I just had more time to fuck around with the game. Or if it's because like, you know, the people were worse or because I was just better. It's probably a factor, like a combination of all three, to be perfectly honest. I feel like this video is honestly kind of losing the plot, because, like, I don't... Can you guys back me up on this? That, like, I don't really hear this music being used as a background track all that often. Good night, Dimitri. Yeah, that was like a full power reversal. Didn't matter. Didn't hurt. Like, just 3 Mario Kart tracks in a row. Reversal isn't something I really want for myself. Just like, hey, you can do like 200 base damage when you're at 1 health. But the downside is you have to be at 1 health. Alright, Nimi's getting there. Okay. Okay, good night, Frog. I hope the pet store down the street restocks on crickets soon, because the frog is so damn picky. I'll put roaches in its little feedy box, and those things will just stay in there for days, not getting eaten. It's like, dude, you'd really rather go on a hunger strike than eat roaches instead of crickets? Crickets suck. I hate crickets as feeders. They're just like... They're hard to grab. Even when you do, they're liable to just, like, jump everywhere. They stink. They don't live very long. Like, I'd be all in on roaches, and I guess, like, superworms occasionally. If the fucking frog wasn't so damn picky. Not to mention I still got the whip scorpions, who are... They definitely prefer... crickets, but even though those are small crickets, those are more tolerable. I prefer dealing with small crickets over large crickets, because large crickets start chirping, and it's really annoying. I'm trying to sleep here, and it's just like... Fuck off. What the frog wants, what the frog wants. He won't even tongue feed. That's the most annoying part. Okay, yeah, so if we keep going with the experience here train, then Nimi's gonna reach 47 before Heracross does. So that's good. Give me the crickets. No! I don't want that. Yeah, we're going all the way to red again. So, this is going to be a three-parter. We're not going to red tonight. That'll be tomorrow. Especially considering we're going to have to do this grind, but again. Except worse. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the E4 rematch, I guess. We'll see how viable that is as a grind spot. I'm sure it'll get easier once I'm higher level, but like, by the time I'm at that high level, I've already done a shitload of grinding. Oh yeah, they're way stronger on rematch. They actually have like good move sets, and I want to say they all have full teams of 6 if I'm not mistaken. And they're way higher level, obviously. Completely different mons for most cases. Like, their aces are usually the same. So yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit dicey, but like, I have faith in this team. I'll give this one a pass. I feel like of all the Kirby 64 songs, this one probably gets used the most often. How old is this video anyway? 1 year ago. Damn. I would have expected like some completely different songs. Like some of the stuff that I use, right? Like fucking Oh god. Oh god, my brain. Jet Set Radio. Sneak Man. We all use that. We all use that. But I don't know, for a playlist of, oh man, songs that every YouTuber uses, then I would think like, you know, the ones that everyone uses. I'm like, oh no, I hear this one sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're getting a decent ways into this. Like, we're like 47 minutes in out of an hour, 19 minutes. I don't know. We better start hearing some real popular stuff soon, or I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be, ooh, gonna start getting angry up in here. Gonna have to meet Mr. Angry Eyes. Body Slam is good. Oh, we gotta get rid of fucking... Damn it. I should have forgotten Strength. Body Slam is just better Strength. Alright, we'll drop Poison Powder and then I guess teach Reflect or something. In place of Strength. Nah, I don't recognize this one. Not from, like, YouTube videos, anyway. I don't know what... Like... Okay, maybe... Okay... I've at least heard this a couple times then. But again, not nearly as often as Sneak Man. Yeah, I feel like this particular person's bias in YouTubers is probably bleeding through here. If we're done grinding by the time this playlist is done, then we'll like skim through it and see what the other songs are, because I'm curious what this person thinks is used in like every YouTube video. I don't think it's an AI curated list or anything like that. Alright, Nimi, you are done. You can have your Miracle Seed back. You can have the Never Melt Ice. Heracross, you're not holding anything, are you? Oh, you've got the King's Rock. Yeah, it's a bit too random. Yeah, I expect there to be a shitload of Undertale music. I feel like I've heard this, but this also sounds like a lot of sort of easy listening music that I've heard. Okay, cool. Let's go get rid of Strength on Nimi. Yo, could you lobotomize my dinosaur, please? Okay. Is there anything else that Meganium can learn? Or is it just going to be like Reflected Light Screen? Okay, no, I've heard this. This I've heard, yes. Yes. Yeah, there's not really anything it learns by level up. So I honestly think that just going for the other screen is the best move. Hey, Choice Scarf. That's something. No, that's special attacks. Physical. There we go. Okay. Let's see what other TMs we've got that we might want to use. Earthquake. That could probably go on Heracross. Apparently it could also go on Stantler. I'll think about it. Not on Ligma, you're more of a special attacker. Oh, right, we also want Slowking in the party. Actually, while we're here, let's grab a bucket. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my... Frickin'. Okay. Let's grab a Blizzard. Actually, let's grab two. Just in case. You never know. Okay. So yeah, let's fly to the league. Fly, you fools. Hope you guys got that subtle Lord of the Rings reference. Okay. Honestly, a pretty solid moveset for Heracross. Like Brick Break for general fights and then close combat for when I really want to just beat the shit out of something. This is also, I think, as good as I'm going to get. I could drop Ancient Power for Rock Tomb, but hey, I like a little bit of gambling with Omniboost. What can I say? And yeah, this one's used all the time, obviously. I think that's about as good as my Cargo's gonna get. Sort of similar situation to Heracross, like Lava Plume for consistency, Fire Blast for when I want to nuke something. Meganium is also about as good as it's going to get. I mean, I could get Petal Dance instead of Magical Leaf, but I don't want to get locked into a move just so I can get like a little bit more damage. When do we get Energy Ball? That's like 53, right? Only the Battle Frontier. Man, you guys do not like me. Stantler is the moveset that I'm the least sure about. And then Slowking, I think I'm gonna want... I think I want Blizzard on it. I think if I drop Hypnosis for Shadow Ball, that could be useful on Roadkill. Then again, it might be more useful on Queen, just because Queen can, like, Nasty Plot and then Shadow Ball her way through Will, and then get Psychic instead of Confusion. That is an option. I would have to get rid of Yawn, which sucks, but might be my best option as well. I'm guessing no one can learn Sludge Bomb. No. No one can Roost, Dragon Pulse, Drain Punch. No Dark Pulse. So we are stuck with Shadow Ball between the two on the bottom here. Like, I don't really like speccing into special attacking Stantler on a Jolly Nature. At the same time, it does have Calm Mind. And also, it really doesn't learn many physical moves. Pretty much all the physical moves that it can learn are Normal type and Earthquake. Unless, of course, I reteach Zen Headbutt, which I don't really want to do. I feel like if I had to get rid of something on this set, it would probably be Hypnosis. Just because it's not super reliable. The only thing with Yawn is that it's a bit slow. I mean, like, I'm already slow. But, like, how much do I really gain out of yawning and then nasty plotting over just straight up nasty plotting right out of the gate? That's my thought process for getting rid of yawn. Here we go. That's more like it. Ba, 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 ba. I use this all the time. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. Not just music from video games that you like. But okay, let's see what else we got here. Because we're about to fight the Elite Four right now. So what else is on this list? Okay, there's the grand finale, Bowser's Inside Story, Nintendo Wii, Me Channel theme, Nook's Cranny, Animal Crossing. The last four are Animal Crossing. There's Nook's Cranny, Animal Crossing, 5 p.m. Animal Crossing New Horizons, 5 p.m. Animal Crossing GameCube, and 5 p.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf. A lot of 5 p.m.s. Alright. So, Johto Elite Four. Standard. Alright, let's grab some heals. Good thing we got plenty of cash. Let's buy some regular full heals. Alright. I think leading with Queen makes the most sense. Let's go for it. Just... That's fine. That's not fine. Are you fucking kidding me? it would get the first fucking turn freeze. Shit, what does this thing have? You know what? Whatever. Let's just go to Ligma. Okay, Ominous Wind I can live with. Psychic I can't. That shit fucking hurt. Okay, but we have Psychic now instead of Confusion. Thank fucking God. That's an enemy kill. One more ought to do it. No, it doesn't. This thing doesn't have a physical move, does it? Well, it's dead anyway. Ooh. This I really wish I had Ligma at full health for. It's gonna use an ice move. I think that's just Ice Punch. Could go into Queen? It's either going to use Ice Punch or it's going to use, like, Lovely Kiss or something. I think either way, Roadkill. Yep, Lovely Kiss. Okay. Light Screen doing some work there. I gotta heal. That's fine. Ah, man. God, what does this thing have? I gotta look it up. Reflect, Hypnosis, Egg Bomb, and Psychic. Okay, so it has Psychic, which means Heracles is a no-go for the Switch. Does that kill after the Reflect? Yes, it does. Thank God. One heal, not so bad. Could have been a lot worse. I do really wish that Heracross got, like, some bug moves so that it could have been a more of a help there. Okay. Koga is next. What's best for him? Because he starts off with Ariados that has Giga Drain and Poison Jab as its only attacking moves. Honestly, I think Ligma is solid for this. Outsped. Outsped. No. No, he's not gonna do it. Oh, he didn't do it a third time. Okay, Muck is annoying. Can we just, like, go nuts with a Fire Blast here? We love the snail! We love this fucking snail! Oh, Lord, the snail! Yo, let's do it again. Oh, do we go for the sweep? It can't hurt us. Oh. Alright, well, he's gonna full restore, so am I. With the flame body. Oh, this battle is already won. You've been swept by a snail. This guy fucking reeks. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go Hercules. Let's show him what a real fighting type looks like. Ooh. Hitmontop is honestly a little scary with counter. That's my one worry. It's like if Hercules doesn't one-shot with Aerial Ace, which I don't think he would, he could totally get countered here. I think Queen is a safer lead. Yep. And then we can safely Nasty Plot. Get a fucking Quick Claw. Eat a nice delicious Earthquake. Okay, High Jump Kick is honestly a little scary at this health. But I also don't want to get hit by a Blaze Kick on Heracross. Or most of my other team. This is the safest. Yeah. He's not doing anything. Alright, now it's Karen. This is when Hercules makes a name for himself. Alright, Herc. Do we trust ourselves to one-shot this thing with Brick Break? Yeah. We shouldn't have, but that's okay because we have Aerial Ace. Even then. Okay, that was a crit. Murkrow outspeeds. This thing has Super Luck. Let's go to Roadkill. Get the Intimidate. All good there. This thing's gonna Focus Blast. Yep. So we tank it. Will it Destiny Bond? That's the question. I know it has Destiny Bond. That's like the one threatening thing this has. Destiny Bond, Spite, or Lick, which is most likely? Okay, here's my thing. Okay, went for Spite. Okay, went for Focus Blast again, thank God. Ooh. Lived that. She's already healed once. Here's what we do. Ooh, ooh! That's a scary switch. Shit. Okay, we cannot let this thing get a nasty plot up. That's really bad. Okay, I think it sees a kill with Flamethrower. It probably does. So my guess is that's what it's gonna do. And in that case, Ligma tanks it. Yes. I'm out of fucking Ancient Power. You have to be kidding me. Yawn it. We can't Flash Fire it. We have to just stick with it. Okay. I'm out of fucking Ancient Power. I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay. I think we go for Peppa with Earthquake. I don't think we have a choice. I mean, this has Flash Fire. We cannot hit this thing. I think it's Peppa. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Yes! Thank God. Okay, so it's just this Vileplume. Damn. It is this Vileplume and then her Gengar. Did not heal. That's good. She's probably gonna go for... Destiny Bond. Will she go for Focus Blast? I don't know. Let's see what she goes for. Okay, full restore. I should have seen that coming. Because I was planning on switching in fucking Mamoswine to just smack it with an ice shard. Okay. Reflect wore off, that's fine. I think it's out of Focus Blast. Yep, it's going for Destiny Bond. That is 1. That is 2. That is 3. 4. 5. You're all out. All you can do is lick. And in this situation, I would say Ligma Balls, but Lick would unironically kill Ligma at this rate. Therefore, prepare to face the wrath of Herculad. Had to do a bit of stalling there, didn't like it, wasn't about to lose someone to fucking Destiny Bond on Karen's famous Lick Gengar. No thank you. Okay. Just so we don't run into another blunder, like we just did there with Houndoom. Yeah, let's give Ligma straight up an elixir. I don't know if we're gonna be using it for Lance, really. But I am okay with burning an elixir. On the off chance that maybe we need him for Charizard, for instance. Yeah, fingers crossed. Ah, fingers fucking crossed. Roadkill can take out Gyarados with Thunder. It's the 3 Dragonites I'm worried about. We know that the first 2 are safe for Mamoswine, but that third one was Fire Blast. Okay, cool. We waste a heal. Let's go for a Calm Mind, I guess. Where we miss. Twice. Do we gamble on missing 3 times in a row? Or do we heal? Fuck it. I'm gonna heal. You heal, I heal. Yep, see? I would've lost. Okay, it's the fucking... Ah, Jesus. It's the Fire Blast one. Alright, we gotta go to Queen for this. Mother of mercy. That almost one-shot. I think it's Ligma or nothing. It's not a full-on resist, but Jesus Christ. We can... No! Ligma! Oh, you bastard! It was a crit. It's always a crit. It's always a crit outrage against my bulky guy with Lance. Every single time. Oh, so much of my team is weak to fire. If it wasn't the Fire Blast one, I'd send in fucking Peppa. Quick Claw, fuck you! That's the Thunder one. Die. I wanted to send in Ligma. Jesus Christ, could you stop critting me? Why is Lance a fucking crit monster? Will Ice Shard kill at this health? Yes, it will. Oh, good. Missed. Thank you. We've also got a bit of a flying weakness here. I think this thing just sees a kill with a lot of stuff. Probably Rock Slide, if I had to guess. I could switch into Roadkill and get an Intimidate off on it. Or I could just heal, tank it, go for an Avalanche. Peppa's dodging off a lot. Damn it! Fucking... Ah, Ligma! Ligma, you are a champion as far as I'm concerned. We would not have made it this far without you. The last one on the team, Ligma. And he's getting Mike Wazowski'd by Meganium's fucking face. What a team. Oh. I don't think I saved my progress on the, Nope. Fuck it. We have to box our snail. Sorry, Roadkill. You didn't live up to your name. Unfortunately, it was Ligma who did. Do you have to beat Red to get the starter from Steven? Hold up. Pokemon Generation 4. Oh no, it's Silphco. Yeah, this ain't the end. No, after defeating Red. Damn. Well. Hey, we can get Dragonite if we want. What is realistically stopping us at this point? It's after Lance. Fuck it. We could do it. We could also use Magmar. We could use Magmortar. Although that is also in black and white too. So we could potentially save Magmortar and not use one that's jolly. Okay, Rhyperior is also an option. Jolly, not a bad nature. Let's just look at our best options here. Licky Licky is certainly something we can use. Oh, it's Modest, never mind. We could finally use Gyarados. Or Dragonite. We haven't used Earthquake, so we could still use that on Gliscor if we don't feel too bad about using, about spending a lot of time in the fucking battle frontier. Poke the Mons indeed. Not No Guard Machamp just because, like, we've already got Heracross. Okay, so we got, like, grass type, grass bug type, grass, grass. We don't need that kind of overlap. If grass was a stronger type, then maybe, but it's just not. Not in this region. We've got 2 pure normals. Yeah, I guess there's our Kanto catches. I mean, if we really want to, we could get, like... It's Latios and HeartGold, right? If we really wanted, we could get that. Then again, we do already have a Psychic. Ah. Honestly, fuck it. Extreme Speed Dratini. Why the hell not? That's how I feel. We're using another pseudo, baby. And as soon as he evolves into Dragonite, we will have someone that can use Fly. That's next time, though. You know what? Here, Dratini. Well, let's go talk to Professor Elm and get our SS ticket. This is who you're replacing, Dratini. That's the flying type you'll be replacing. I also need sleep and food. We will defeat Red next time. I'm gonna go. I hope everyone had a fun time. I'm wicked tired. That was a lot. Losing my cargo was a deep blow to my soul. I loved that boy. And now he's gone. So, yeah. Have a good one. Ignore the ding.